Hello, it's the weekend and I've got all the errands done, which means I actually have some time to stream. So yeah, cycle 400 on the 400 dupes map, or at least that's the goal. We're currently at 400 cycles, but we're not quite at 400 dupes yet. So let's jump right in. Hello. Here we are. Right. So, last stream we left off, and we just built a fairly simple hydrogen gas tamer down here. There's the vent, the hydrogen comes out at 500 degrees. And we just have some metal tiles with some diamond temperature plates. And they're distributing all the heat from this hydrogen into the water. It's not a huge amount of heat, but it would have been enough to overheat this steel pump. At the moment, the steel pipe is staying pretty cold. It's occasionally spiking up in temperature, but not too much, which means the metal tiles and all the water is doing its job. We ended up filling it with way too much water yesterday, because we pretty much just opened up the entire map, and all the water that had just drained off the map into that area. But it will all boil anyway, so that's fine. Well, it's probably going to take a while to boil. But yeah, we're just, at the moment, doing the same thing up here. Just getting that finished off. Actually, it's not up there, I lie. It's down here. Up is certainly relative. So what I'm going to do is, let's see. So at the moment, we've got waste gases going through here. And what we actually need to do is vent those waste gases. This is the pipe that's eventually going to be connected to our hydrogen. And this is definitely something I thought of in advance, but we've got a little gap here that we're going to put a high pressure gas vent in. And we'll just remove all of the waste gases up there. We need to seal this off though before we actually do that. So let's build that first. And what I'll do as well is I'll build one here, and then we'll build... I think what I'll probably actually do is I'll drop some liquid in. We'll put a bottle empty here. We'll drop some liquid here. I like having a bottle empty here just in case I need to dump more liquid on the steam turbine, but we should be mostly okay. And that'll have a little liquid blob here, and then we can put an airflow tile here and push all the gases out with some extra liquids. Or at least that's the plan. And in the meantime, all of our new dupes are getting trained in our gym. So while we're setting up a few of these little projects, everyone's getting a bit more athletic skill. I'm not getting any more athletic skill in real life. I'm just sitting in my house hiding from the heat and sun. I'm not a person that responds to heat very well. I'm definitely made out of lead because my overheat temperature is very low. But yeah, this should be simple enough because it's just going to be a duplicate of the other design. It's funny because both hydrogen vents are actually at more or less the same level. I don't think I need to dump any more liquid on this. I don't think I really need to dump any liquid on this, but I suppose it won't hurt. The cobalt tamer seems to be going pretty well. This hasn't had any issues compared to the iron volcano on the other planet, which is a relief. Yeah, that is sealed off, so we can build this now. And before I forget, I should do the skills, because there's a lot of dupes that are new that probably need some skill points. Yeah, there we go. Turney, you can have one as well. Yeah, that'll do for now. And on the other planet, we're also trying to build an aluminium volcano tamer. But that's going to take a little while, so we'll just check back on this every now and then. We've only got 2 people here at the moment because we haven't really got much food or facilities here. But we can handle 2 people just off the wild critters and whatnot. They're just doing stuff very slowly while the main base sees most of the shine. Then we can start tiling this up as well. Oh, hold on. I actually need to come in and analyze this, don't I? Let's see. Well, they probably built that vent by now. No, they haven't. Okay, let's actually cancel that. Well, we're going to need to come in here and analyze this before we seal it off. So let's just... Let's see. The hydrogen will rise to the top if we open this. So hopefully, if we just open up the bottom, then let the geyser erupt, it will push all of the gases out. And then we can just do a little bit of filtering, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We've got everything out of here, so we can just empty this now. We can ladder up here as well. Yeah, goals for today. I think I do want to do the puffs at some point, just because I want to have mushrooms for the juicer, which is a really bad reason. So we are going to do it eventually, but not high priority. I think my main priorities today are getting the hydrogen tamers online, having a proper hydrogen storage somewhere, and then digging out the rest of the map and sorting the gases out would be really nice. And also potentially building all the solar panels. I should be able to stream for quite a while today, so we might get a lot of stuff done. But I'm certainly going to start small because it's hot and I just want to relax, really. How's it like in the base? What's everyone up to? Oxyferns don't have enough CO2. That's fine. Brussels blossoms are all growing properly. This bit is warmed up again now a bit, which is good, because the water that was coming in here was too cold. Mealwoods are at the right temperature again. I think we solved a lot of the sort of teething issues yesterday. It doesn't seem like anything's breaking today. Nadia is having a fun time in the wind tunnel. Very good. And this is the gym. We need to get people to actually do all of these paintings and statues. And the ranches are kind of in the back of my mind as something else to do. Like like eventually I'm going to replace all of these kilns with farms. We were just trying to raise the temperature of the base because we built this part in space and it was super cold. But I think all things considered, there's probably enough heat now that we can start winding down the kilns. It's hot enough for these plants to grow anyways. So we should be getting grub eggs now. We're getting a little bit of a percentage, which is what we want. We want mostly sweeter eggs. Yeah, hopefully it's warm enough in here that we can plant another buddy bud. In the meantime, this oil tank is slowly filling up. Right, so let's actually dig this. Dig this and sweep this random stuff up here. And then we'll need to analyze the vent. We could start dumping some water in here. We'll want this to be... Yeah, we've got an airflow tile here already. Actually, if I just make this a mesh tile for now, the liquid will just fall straight in here. That's probably the best actual thing to do. And then it should push all the gas out. Or maybe what I'll do is instead of that, I'll put the mesh tile here and cover that up again. What's overheating? Yeah, these hydrogen generators are overheating. We're replacing most of them with gold. We have a good amount of gold, so that's fine. So power wastage is obviously quite high because people are running on the gym. But other than that, most of it is just excess from the steam turbines. It does seem like we're burning a lot of hydrogen though, because the electrolyzers are actually all empty now in terms of hydrogen. I think the reality is we just generate a lot of excess power from steam turbines, all these volcano tamers. And the hydrogen is coming in from geysers as well. The reality is these are starting to run out of power. We still have a big storage of natural gas, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, let's sweep all of this. That can be set to sweep only or not to eggs. And then if we're boiling stuff in here, we can just boil salt water, and that will probably be the best thing to do. Let's have a look at the other one in the meantime. So it is slowly heating up in here. This water is all heating up as well, though. And I don't think any of that heat is escaping the insulated tile. So I'm still feeling pretty confident in this. God, I'm looking forward to just getting rid of all of these tiles. Just letting all of the liquid out. We're going to have to let the liquid drain in a kind of specific way so that it doesn't interfere with some of our machinery. For the most part, I think it's not going to cause too many issues. Anyways, who's coming down to do this? What do you mean, unreachable? How is that unreachable? You can get through here, surely. Where are you guys? Show navigation. Yeah, you can totally get in there. I mean, a lot of you are trapped to the base because you need to work out. Oh, Amari's asleep. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think Amari's the only guy that can do it. It's alright, you're allowed to sleep. It's interesting that it says his percentage... Oh yeah, 1,230%. Nice. But yeah, we're going to go up to 40 dupes as well, that's the plan. That's how many dupes we have room for. Yeah, so that's all done. We put that in as well, that's good. So... Yeah, just start dumping salt water in here. I think we have a large amount of just salt water floating about, so... we shouldn't need to auto-bottle it. What we got? I hope we've got some people. I want some more people. I mean, you have +9 building. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't think I have any reason not to take that. Get the increased stakeholder morale bonus as well, so that's very nice. We need a Nisbet. So you Here's the workflow for what we do with our new dupes. Go in the base, because you're not allowed out. You're not allowed a hat, because you're a new dupe. And you can only enter the base via the doors. You're not allowed to exit the base via the doors. Then you are allowed access to the exclusive gym. It makes me think I should give at least one of these guys like masterworks. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll just let the decorator in here as well. I'm pretty sure Pei has her own hat. Yeah, Pei can come in here then and do the decorating. And I'm actually going to set these as priority 9 because the dupes are going to be in here a lot, so they'll benefit from it a lot. And I'm thinking as well, because we're getting a lot of carbon dioxide building up in here anyways from the gym, what we might do is we might put a little airflow tile here or something, and then make this bit around this oil well. Or perhaps just underneath the oil well where the mushroom farm is going to go. So the problem now is that it's actually scalding temperatures outside the base on this initial run. I think what I actually need to do is I need to put a transit tube at the printing pod. Yeah, you need to actually go in the transit tube. So if you go up here, then you'll get in a tube, won't you? Will you? I hope you don't just keep scolding. Okay, I guess you're not getting in the tube. You're okay. You're just a little scolded. We'll just put you in there. Seems like Banhi is scolded as well. Very minorly. I'll set this back to the 70% threshold, I think. I'm not sure why moving this threshold causes the portraits to change. Oh, I guess because it's still deciding whether each one hits that threshold. Okay. That's fine. But yes, it looks like the sulfur is finally coming out cold from our machine, so that's good as well. That's feeding all the sweetles. So this is now venting, or it says it's venting. I don't think it's actually producing a lot of hydrogen though. It's producing a small amount of hydrogen. And Amari should be very quick at actually analyzing this. He has, what's his science skill now? He's got a science skill of 29. So he's going to have this researched very quickly. It's an in and out job. I think I am just going to fill this with salt water as well. I think we just want a large amount of mass in here to absorb as much heat as possible. We have the salt water, so I'm just going to keep dumping it in. In fact, I'm going to set it to enable auto bottle as well. Just in case we don't have enough just lying around. Excuse me. We want another insulated tile just here. And this is a carbon dioxide vent. I don't think we're actually going to use it, because the carbon dioxide comes out hot, but it's carbon dioxide, so there's not actually a huge amount of heat in that gas. And we don't need it to feed anything. We're going to have plenty of carbon dioxide. We're going to have plenty of hot carbon dioxide from our sour gas boilers in the end. So I think we just leave it. It's made out of abyssalite. So unlike the oil wells, which are made out oil reservoirs, which are made out of sedimentary rock and will melt at 1000 C, you can't really melt a geyser unless you're very determined. So we'll probably just leave it. There you go, have a Dreco. I'd like to still find a 5th Weezewort just to complete the triangle, but I don't think we're going to have such luck. Not that we're doing any of that research at the moment anyways. In terms of reed fiber, we have 97 units. And if we're making snazzy suits and then refashionating them, that takes 7 reed fiber total. So when we hit 140 reed fiber, we'll make the next batch of snazzy suits for the new guys. Okay. I see a problem. So what's actually happened is this hydrogen's been erupting and it's already transferred enough heat over to this small amount of water that's already turned into steam. And that is starting to leak out of here. So let's just seal this up and keep dumping in more water. We probably won't have the thermal mass be as high as it was over there. But this should still be good enough. And we're going to leak a little bit of hydrogen over here, but that's okay. We need to let more oil in here. I don't think this is set to the right setting. Yes, send green signal if above 600 kilograms of pressure. There's not 600 kilograms of pressure here. What the heck is going on with this sensor? The hydro sensor is sending a red signal. Except it isn't. Oh, I've connected these ones by accident, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, that explains why this room emptied. Okay. Well, you can just repair the light. But the oil is in there to stop the gas from getting this hot. So we need to make sure not to pump too much of it out. That's fine. Yeah, it seems like the YouTube channel's been blowing up. Lots of people have been watching the VODs on there recently. And a few other things. So that's good. Right, this is mostly actually filling up with hydrogen now. So maybe what I do is I just seal it up. And whatever little amounts of trace gases we have left in here, we can just deal with them. Not sure how much steam we're actually going for in here, but probably quite a lot. I'm going to put a second one of these in just so that we get that mass added a bit faster. What else are you guys doing construction-wise? So this is all priority 8, so you'll be doing that later. I think for now, I will put a transit tube to the printing pod. I was going to have a route up here, then I realized we've got these vents here for off-gassing the electrolyzers. I don't really want to break that. So I think what I'll actually do is I'll deconstruct these tubes. And we'll build them over here instead. What's this vent doing? This vent I can probably move. So I'll remove that for now. And then we can remove all of these buildings. Because basically I just want the dupes to get in the from the printing pod into the base without getting scolded. So we're gonna put a transit tube there because the rest of the map is just too hot for them now. So let's see. We should be able to feed that most of the way to the printing pod. Yeah, there it is. What are you doing? You're giving a balloon to a hatch. I have no idea what you're doing, Max. We've ended up with a lot of random stuff over here. That's fine. Yes, let's extend the transit tube. How much plastic do we have? We have 30 tons of plastic, so that's not going to be a problem. And we still need to deal with some of this stuff over here eventually. Just get rid of all of the gas obstacles. Because that is something perhaps that I'd like to do today, is sort all of these gases. So I think we'll just start digging all this stuff out. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Sunwraith. How do I get started with Dibeam Asteroid? Because my rocket found it in the star map, but there's a lot of magma on the top layer. I want to turn all those to igneous rock. I want the Dibeam in the bottom. So I haven't actually done that yet. But I think a way that people have gotten around all of the magma at the top is building mechanized airlocks or manual airlocks in a certain way that you can push the magma out of the way and then it doesn't interface temperature-wise. But I haven't actually done it yet. I've seen people do it. It might have been Francis John who did that. But I think what people do is they use airlocks to build like a column downwards through the magma without it overheating. Yeah, unfortunately I can't provide any more help than that because I haven't got there myself yet. But I hope your day is going well. I think we'll leave all this stuff here. This stuff should have been deconstructed ages ago. And we actually got research done. What the heck did we research? Oh, we researched the planetary launcher and the targeting beacon. So I guess someone found a load of databanks somewhere. That's pretty convenient. We certainly haven't got any databanks yet. Okay, that's been tiled in. How are the gases looking here? Yeah, it's mostly hydrogen. I think I'm fine just blocking this off now. Yeah, I'm on my laptop. It's not doing too badly. It's not too hot in here at the moment. But yeah, I would say the specs of the laptop aren't bad, but like keeping the room cool and keeping it cool is a challenge. And I think that's probably going to be the roadblock I hit trying to get to 400 tubes. If that does happen, and I'm building the sour gas boilers, and then it becomes apparent that my computer just can't hack it, then I will save that stream until I upgrade my computer. I will do something else. But, yeah. What do you use for the port loaders wires? Because my gold conductive wire got melted when the rocket took off. I think I just used steel wires. I didn't chance it. I've done rockets a few times, and I think I've always just used steel wires. But I think tungsten as well could also work, but eventually you want to use the tungsten for making thermium, so I'd probably go with steel, because that's pretty much renewable if you've got an iron volcano. Anyways, I do actually want you to do these. So let's just yellow alert these. So we seal this room right away and we can start planning around that. My other question is, do I actually have any liquid pipes over here? Because what I could do is I could dump the water into this room via a pump. That might make a bit more sense. Because if I'm going to make the thermal mass the same as I did for this one, then I'm going to need to put a lot of water in there. It's probably going to take too long for them to hand deliver it. Yeah, it's not it's not a huge amount of gas from these things. Which is why I'm just putting a steam chamber on here and hoping that will absorb enough heat that we can just use a steel pump and not worry about it. Yeah, there's going to be a tiny amount of waste gas in here. And we shouldn't get any more gas coming in here. So perhaps what I do... I mean, this is going to erupt another 0.2 cycles. It's currently still full of... Still full of waste gas. So let's vent that first. We'll just vent it for a while. There'll be some excess hydrogen, but that shouldn't cause any problems. Eventually we'll get everything. Yeah, this is mostly done. And then the next thing after that is probably just to continue digging out the map. Really eager to just dig out the map and start organizing all of the gases out there. And we've almost built that tube as well. I need to build a tube exit. So I'll probably do that here. Just take that straight down. And at least this way people won't scold themselves coming out of the printing pod. But I imagine I'll eventually remove this, because eventually there's probably going to be sour gas boiling stuff in this area. And we'll just need to move all of that. So my eventual plan is to melt the printing pod and to put in mini pods. Cobalt has a high melting point. What is the melting point of cobalt? Let's find out. We've got some cobalt right here. We've probably got some cobalt over here as well. You know, just a big lump of cobalt in the base, as you do. 1,500. It's not super high. I do just like going with the steel for the rocket wires. Because it gives you an extra 1,000 degrees. I really like it. And again, you can get large amounts of steel, because if you've got an iron volcano, it's all mostly infinite. Hey, we got the paintings done. I like the... It's a Chad move doing 3 of the same painting in a row. Yeah. These guys will slowly getting their athletic skill up. This isn't actually hooked up to anything. We're already generating excess power. This is just to keep these guys fit. Also, what is overheating? A transformer battery. We're slowly replacing the whole transformer spine as well with gold. Oh, we're going to need a wire over here. I think we can just take this one down here. Yeah, because eventually the whole sour gas boiling complex is going to be in this area. And the printing pod is right in the middle. So you've got a load of pipes. Mostly gas pipes, I think, that are running through this area that eventually we're going to have to move. But at the moment, I'm not super worried about that. Like, the ultimate goal is to build the giant sour gas boiler, but I think that's like the last thing we're going to do. We're going to get everything else done on the save first, and then we're going to do the massive project. And what I might even do, because there's going to be a lot of downtime building that massive machine, I might actually save that for YouTube videos rather than streaming that. Because people have been watching the YouTube videos a lot. And that way I can stream a base that's probably a bit more manageable performance-wise. That I can still update you guys on how the big project goes. Anyways, we need to replace this with gold. Before I forget. And we need to replace this battery with gold. But we're going to get a lot more gold digging up all these slime biomes anyways, so I'm not really worried. But once we have dug out the whole map, I will need to prioritize a rocket program because we're going to start... We're going to know how much metal, etc. of all the resources we have, and we know it's not going to go up. So we'll have to start planning around that. So at the moment, obviously the heat is leaking out here. We're just trying to dump some more water in, but this isn't actually getting done, is it? You know what, can you guys just yellow alert do this? Because I really need this to have a bit more steam in it. I mean, the temperature's actually manageable for now. But I'd like a little bit more in here. You guys don't really have much of an excuse. Yeah, there you go. You've got some salt water. But yeah, I like doing the salt water because I'm not using it for anything else, and you can just evaporate it and it turns into regular water. Getting a little bit falling down there because it's turning to steam. But that's not too bad. I mean, let's see. Has the other one turned to steam yet? Not quite. I mean, I think we've got about 200 kilograms per tile in here, which is probably massively overkill, if I'm being honest. So perhaps what we should do in here is aim for about 100 kilograms per tile. And I'm just going to put water in this one, because it is currently flowing over the steam turbine. Ease. So then, in terms of the waste gases, at the moment we're kind of venting a lot of hydrogen as well, but that's fine. As I say, when we've dug everything out, we're going to sort all of these gases out and send them to the appropriate places. Yeah, in terms of the ranches, I think we've actually pretty much got enough sweetles now. So I'm probably going to start turning these off. We'll still multiply the grubs. But yeah, it looks like we've dumped the right amount of sulfur in here as well. So our conveyors from the sulfur tamer have worked pretty well. And that Buddy Bud hasn't completely died, so that's also nice to see. I mean, I was having an argument about this. Obviously putting the pump down here would be better for getting the waste gases out. But I wanted to put it here because long term this is where all the heat's going to be transferring from. And this guy's erupt so little hydrogen. I reckon we'll be able to get it a vacuum in here within a couple of vents. And we'll repurpose all that hydrogen later anyways. Right, let's get a few more loads in here for the rest of today. And then we'll just seal this off again. What are people doing in the meantime? Have we done this transit tube yet? We have! Yeah, there we go! So now people can just take stuff from the printing pod and deliver it to the base super easily. That's nice. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to do a huge transit tube loop around the perimeter of where we're going to have the sour gas boiler. So there'll be a big transit tube going down here. It'll be going up this side. Along here. around here and then come back down here past these oil wells. And that way we'll have the area marked off. Yeah, that should help with the long commutes. I mean, what have we got at the moment? We've actually got 41% travel time, which isn't actually too much. I suppose that's partly because a lot of people are just running on the wheels, so I probably shouldn't be too proud of that. Yeah, it looks like the bathroom loop is all filled up. And the plan is still to drain the excess water from the saunas through the bathroom loop and send that to the just the thimble reeds directly. I think that's still fine. Because we're still trying to heat up the base in this area anyways. But eventually we'll need to insulate some of those pipes. Someone needs to do this. What are your bladders looking like? God, I desperately need to put in some better toilets. I should probably just do that. That should probably be my priority for today, in all honesty, is just actually making this base habitable for more than a couple of dupes. Anyways, how much water we got in here now? Yeah, this is fine. I think we can finish this. Yeah, that's fine. Regolith asteroid and DLC is the only asteroid with comets. Gassy moves, asteroid will only spawn in space. Yeah, that's correct. I haven't been to either of those yet in the DLC. But I have seen the animation of the gassy moves landing. It's very amusing. I also had a lot of fun spawning them in sandbox mode when I was playing around with that. I think, honestly, this needs to be yellow alert, otherwise you're going to pee yourselves again. I need to actually just give you guys a proper bathroom. So, what I will do is I'll send them a thimbleweed seed. And we'll just do that now. God, where even is the teleporter? Here it is. And we're not sending any more gold. We'll just send you a thimbleweed seed. There you go. That's the first world you take. So, this is a Verdante map. And I picked it specifically with the usual website, which I've shown in chat, because it had 35 oil wells on it. I wanted to see how many oil wells I could actually use on a map. But it's Verdante. So we did all the Oxyfern stuff at the start. And our original... Yeah, it's forest. Our original base was over by the printing pod in this area. This is where our Oxyferns were, because you can tell this is where I had the water tank and the airflow tiles. But then we literally, as soon as we could, we just moved all of our stuff over here. And then we deconstructed our original base. Because I knew I was going to need that space for something else. So now we're all hanging out over here for some reason. Yeah, I hope no one's going to have an accident over here. Well, it looks like I missed that one. But yeah, we absolutely need a thimbleweed so that we can just do this. We need a bathroom here. Because this is not really acceptable. You guys did finish all of this, and you finished all the sweeping. Yeah, it looks like we're getting micrograms of pressure in here, so I think we'll have vented all of the gases pretty soon. Which means we can seal this back up. Then we'll put some more salt water in here. So far in Spaced Out, I've done one... My main playthrough was on Iridio, and then now I'm doing a Verdante playthrough. So both forest starts. My next one, I don't know exactly what it will be. I say next one, I'm going to be on this map for a while, because I'm determined not to restart like I always do. But, I think the next map I want to pick is one with a lot of chlorine vents. Specifically so I can do a lot of waterweed related stuff. Because I haven't done anything involving waterweed. But, I don't know. My main plan is just to complete the game on this map. Anyways, that one's done. So if I actually go over here... Once this is empty, we can just connect that pipe back up. Yeah, and you guys are actually finished now. So, did we actually dump the seed? I love how we just dumped... Yeah, we dumped too many seeds over there. That's fine. Okay. Just turn this off. So, we're actually going to upgrade the bathroom. And I think we'll leave the outhouse here at the moment. We'll just build the new bathroom up here. Because there's some water we can just pump here for it. So let's just do some tiles. Nothing super fancy. Might as well dig all of these. We'll put that over here. Yeah, like this. We'll tile this up. What I'll do is lavatories in the middle. Sinks on the outside. I should have done this so long ago, but there hasn't been enough activity going on here for me to justify it, but it does seem like people just aren't bothering to do the outhouse. So they've kind of forced my hand. Then lamps. We got motion sensors. Make these out of lead. This could be lead as well. I suppose I'll move the, I don't know, I suppose we'll just leave this empty for now. You guys probably can't reach all of that yet, can you? I don't really want to move the water either. So let's put the pump in here. What I'll do is I'll just ladder over here. And then we'll just send that around like this. Yep, and then the outflow can go out here. And then we'll need a sieve. Hope you guys have sand. You should have plenty of sand. And then this can just be a hydroponics tile. And then that will just connect in here. Oh, hold on. I need to flip this the other way around. Yeah, like that. Then clean water comes out of there. And then that will be the thimble reed. And we're just putting the thimble reed here specifically to absorb all of the excess polluted water. The usual stuff. This is not going to be anything fancy. I just don't want these guys peeing themselves anymore. And they proved incapable of doing an outhouse. I have it set to priority 9, and they both got tidying as max priority, but it's still not getting done because I suppose of max priority too many other things. But really, we do have water, so we might as well just do that. It'll save them hassle in the long run. And I guess we will need to ladder into here as well. That's fine. Anyways, what we got in the pod? We got another person. Like another person. If they're not really bad. These guys will seem really bad. Yeah, we'll just take the gold. 2 tons of gold is pretty good. Rip. Okay, this has probably been just straight venting hydrogen for a while. Actually, no, I think we lucked out. So, we'll disable this. And then we can just connect all of that pipe back up. And then that's more hydrogen for our generators anyways. So that's good. I don't think we need more hydrogen in this room either, so I'm just gonna bridge this. Seems good. Now I can reconnect this. And there we go, we got some more hydrogen. I think I'll dump a little bit of salt water in here. But yeah. This one hasn't quite evaporated yet, but that's fine. I don't think I'm going to need to keep going back and looking at these. I think these are going to be okay. So now, the next thing to do is probably just to keep disassembling all of this. And what I could do to help with that is start putting in the transit tubes. I think I want to just dig everything out up to the abyssalite. Then we'll leave the abyssalite for now. Yeah, that should do. We'll start prioritizing all of this stuff a bit higher. Just get a good amount of stuff cleared out, because I'm in no rush today. The only rush I'm potentially in is if it gets too hot in my room. But I'm hoping by the time it does get too hot, I can just open my window and it's not going to be hotter outside than it is inside. So yeah, we'll want to get rid of that. I think we can clear that. And then we'll dig under here as well. I'm going to keep this vacillator intact, and I think that's what we're going to use for most of our vacillation needs. Because eventually we'll find a load of artifacts and get a load of recharges off of them. So that's that. Yeah, I'm just going to priority 9 all of this now. We'll get the top of the map done first, and then we can sort out all of the deconstruction for the bottom and everything that entails. Yeah, I'll set all these digs to priority 9s. We'll probably have to keep an eye on a few people just to make sure they don't trap themselves. Yeah, what does that look like? Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. There's a load of stuff just randomly here behind my transformers in the Neutronium, but I'm probably just going to leave that for now. I don't think there's any reason to not to do anything with that. Oh, and there's this whole bit over here. This should definitely be dug out. You don't have to do the ladders every 4 like I am. You can do it every 7 and they'll still dig everything out. But I like doing this because it likes telling me what the levels are relative to the base. Because then I can line stuff up and it'll line up with the base. But you probably don't need to worry about that. Then this polluted oxygen vent, eventually we're gonna send that over to the Puffs, but the issue with these geysers is they produce so little gas. Like, the amount of polluted oxygen from this geyser is enough for 1 puffed and a little bit. So it's just awful. Like, on this geyser, the eruption rate is actually quite high, but the period is very short. So it's just not handy at all. Yeah, you trapped yourself. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the digs as priority 8s so that people build the ladders first if they can. And then hopefully people won't trap themselves as much. Then, let's see. That one could be a yellow alert, that should get you out of there. So who's going to come do this? Ren. Yeah, you're right there. That's fine. This is probably going to take quite a while, but you guys don't have anything better to do at the moment, so that's fine. You've got a decent amount of time on the outpost, or the outhouse as well. Unreachable food, ashcan. Nah, you'll be fine. We do actually have a fair few puffs up there. Something else I would actually like to do is just replace all these liquid blocks with oil. Because people have been carrying hot stuff in here, and occasionally the vacuum seal has been breaking. So I guess I'll do that quickly. So we'll sweep all of the tiles out here. And then we'll fill them with oil. Although I'm going to do those one at a time so that I don't forget about it. Ah, it's too hot. It's very hot here. Yes, I've added a channel point redemption. A big one. It's not the fish cam, unfortunately, but if someone has a lot of points burning a hole in their pocket and they really want to see me play some Overwatch, they can redeem 100,000 and I will do an Overwatch stream, because I figured out that works pretty well, actually. On my computer. Oh, I mixed up the orders here. Yeah, okay, you can finish with that. Right, that should be a decent amount of oil in there. Then we can sweep this up and dump oil on the other side. Ooh, we're getting some odd behavior there. Is that deleting the water? I think that probably was deleting the water. How exciting. Yeah, there you go. So please dump a little bit more oil in here. And this should stop any shenanigans with these bases. Yeah, these transit tubes are certainly helping with all the random yellow alerts that I've asked everyone to do. Yeah, actually getting a decent amount of use. Yeah, there's Ellie. Yeah, that should work. Okay, that's good. And I'll just do all 4 of these. I should have done this initially instead of salt water, but I was kind of lazy. And we didn't have that much oil at the time. I think that's the real reason I didn't do it. But I may as well do this while everyone is training. So yeah, it looks like people are on it. So that should do. What if they do this, whether it will delete the water or not? And I'll probably need to delete this salt water, but I'm going to do that last, just because I don't want to let any this gas exchange. Poor May got exhausted somehow. I don't know quite how, but whatever. Yeah, there's max of the oil. So now what I need to do is just sweep this up. Here we go. That should do. These liquid locks don't actually need to be high mass, they just need to have a vacuum in them. We have a ton of salt water in here. I'm not actually sure what we're going to do about these ones. I mean, I'm hoping because it's so much salt water that if they bring something hot into the base, it's not going to cause this salt water to flash because it's hundreds of kilograms. So maybe if we just have oil on the sides, that will actually work. So who's going to do this? Otto is apparently doing both of these. Yeah, he's not very far away. Thank you. Ah, there we go. The oil actually pushed out the salt water. So what I could do is I could actually turn that off. Then cancel this. And then if I do a sweep here, that should grab all of this liquid as well. I think. I'm always calling mop commands sweep commands. Yeah, there you go. And now you can just do some oil. Yeah, I think this works because the crude oil is denser than the salt water. But don't ask me how 30 grams of oil causes 200 kilograms of salt water to float in real life, because that doesn't have an answer. If you could actually do stuff like that in real life, you'd be able to generate so much energy from that just by moving the liquids up and down. I really think that's something they should add to the game, like a water wheel that you power by pouring water from a height and then depending on how many tiles the water's come from, it generates power. And then you could have something like where you have a water geyser, like at the top of your map. You let the water fall all the way to the bottom, and then that generates power. That'd be kind of fun. Although I imagine that would probably be quite annoying to code. So I think the meal is on that one. Looking very smart. I actually have 120 reed fiber now. Like, now that we've got 2 Draco ranches, it's actually going pretty well. We should get everyone in snazzy suits today. Although we still have 5 dupes to actually hire. What? Chlorine? Oh, we let chlorine out. Oh, there's bleach stone in here. Hold on. I mean, that's a vacuum. That's a vacuum. Maybe if I just... If I dump some more oil in here, that will help. Probably gonna end up just waking a load of people up. Actually, now that I think about it, probably makes more sense to priority 9 the digs and priority 8 the ladders. And that way they're usually not going, because the ladders themselves aren't going to be dug first, they shouldn't end up trapping themselves doing that. But I guess we'll see. There we go. So, did you do that? No, you're still... You're actually back now. I didn't give you very long to do that. I think what I actually need to do is sweep this up. And then the oil should flow in here and stop the off-gassing. Maybe. I kind of shouldn't have put the storage bin here. But that was just my initial base design for where I was putting all the stuff that I didn't want to off-gas. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work because it off-gassed the same amount. Right, I think what I actually need to do is I just need to deconstruct that, then tile that gap. This is why I didn't do this earlier. Right, there we go. And thankfully there's enough exits to the space, I'm not going to unintentionally trap everyone in the base doing this either. So this one can also be oil. And so can that one. I'm going to turn the fan on. Let me know if it shows up in the audio. I don't think it will. Because we've already got other loud stuff in here anyways. Right, so that has displaced the salt water there. Now I need to sweep this up. Too much liquid. Balls! Balls, balls, balls. Hey Neo, how's the grand plan going? Not too bad. So we've got both hydrogen vents hooked up now. So with the exception of this oxygen vent for Puffs, or a Puffed, this chlorine vent for Puffs, and a carbon dioxide vent we're not going to use. We've got all the geysers hooked up. And what my next plan is to dig out the rest of the map and start sorting out all the resources and the gases. And we're gonna route transit tubes around the whole build area, and then we're gonna clear it. There's some other stuff we want to do on the other planet first as well. And I'm thinking we're probably going to start the actual petroleum boiler probably around cycle 450, cycle 500. Because I do want to... I want a functioning fucking bathroom here. Because these guys have been having the outhouse and they shouldn't have been doing that, really. And I want to get the aluminium volcano hooked up so we can get aluminium for things. Because the thermal conductivity of that is really useful. And I think that is something that should be prioritized. Do we actually have a wire going up to that? I don't think we do. There you go. Yeah, not too bad. Like, we're mostly actually finished with a lot of the random stuff around the map. And then we can just clear it and start actually planning stuff out space-wise. Like, something else I should actually do is I should dig all of this out now that all this water has been drained. So... just start digging that. We'll clear this all up. Dumped a load of crap on a steam turbine. That's probably fine. Hey, Oglivisk, you found the command. So that's just linking to my video of the grand plan for getting 400 dupes. But as I said to Neo, that's going to take a little while. Anyways, what was I actually watching? The liquid lock. I'm trying to sort out the liquid lock in the base just while I've got a spare moment. So we deconstruct this tile and that should solve that issue. That's a cute emote. Is that like a little pug? Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, you're right, Uglivisk. I'm gonna need to like spend like 1,000 cycles printing people. Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you what. Realistically, when we start hitting that many dupes, I'm probably going to start recording YouTube videos and uploading them like progress report style instead of streaming that. Because at that point, there's just going to be a lot of waiting around. It's probably not going to be that interesting. So I'll stream a different map in the meantime. Maybe. That's a bit more manageable for my computer in terms of frame rate. Hold on, what do we got over here? What's happening? What do you mean wrong element damage? Oh no. Have we got something that isn't water in our pipe? No, we're fine. No, we're fine. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't put any hydrosensors on these pumps. That would have been very smart. Why did I not do that? I don't want to open this up again. Oh, whatever, that's fine. I normally do that all the time. But yeah, we'll just remove all of this. And we need to go do the liquid locks. So, let's see. That's very wonky. I think I'll just delete this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll set these to sweep, and I'll put them outside the base. And I guess I'll just let them off gas outside the base for now. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I get in here? I can. So let's make this polluted dirt sweep only. So they'll store the polluted dirt in here. That seems reasonable. And you can stop dumping oil in there now. That's not the problem. There's a little bit of bleach stone in there as well. I don't mind that bleach stone just off-gassing outside the base. But that's it, really. Just a huge quantity of that stuff. The temperature over here keeps getting higher and higher. Because the temperature over here keeps getting higher and higher. I probably am going to actually need to cool this at some point. Meh. There's a little bit of polluted mud as well, so let's just dump that down here. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I just want all of these to be vacuum seals. Apparently that's a lot to ask. So we just got 4 tons of polluted dirt there. Not very many. I might as well queue up some more research, but I don't think we have any databanks left. But I imagine what we'll go for is the research reactor. That seems reasonable. But in the meantime, everyone is digging out the asteroid. It looks like I need to grab a grub grub. These should be finished fairly soon. And I think I can just turn these off now. That's actually very convenient. That the auto sweeper reaches that egg so it doesn't crowd out the room. Yeah. That should be these ranches full. So I suppose I should start laying out the top transit tube. Because that is going to run... Let's see, I think I'll keep this one here. And I think this is the ladder that's going to demarc the... That's going to demarc the actual edge of the base. So I think we'll have this ladder go, this tube go up here. And then we'll have like fire pole ladder, and then the actual industry stuff will be over here. That hydro sensor is going to eat me. Which one? Oh, in the steam vent. Oh, I know. It's super annoying me. But, like, it's fine. I don't know. I'll break in there when they're dormant and put them back in. How does that sound? Like this one's going to be dormant in 32 cycles. And then that one's going to be dormant in 39 cycles. So, realistically, there's absolutely no way I'm going to remember that. And it's just going to be left unfinished and imperfect for the rest of the time. Also, I've noticed that our sulfur conveyor is now actually backed up. So I think what I actually want to do is I want to disable this weight plate and just have it all dump out of here. I just wanted to make sure that each of these rooms was getting enough sulfur, but I don't want the sulfur to stay outside building up heat. I don't mind dumping the heat into here for now because I want to heat up the base in here. It's currently too cold. But I think I'll start turning these off as well. Or we'll make them like priority 5. Or do we just not have any clay anymore? We do have some clay left. But I think we actually refined most of that clay a couple of streams ago. We'll find more clay. Clay or clay? I think that every time someone talks about it, it's like, clay has produced a game in which you harvest a lot of clay. There's probably a mod somewhere that just changes the resource name from clay to clay. What's overheated now? Hydrogen generator. Yeah, that's probably the only one left that isn't made out of gold. I think these are all made out of gold now. But yeah, we need this sulfur to keep moving. I don't want that to back up. Anyways, I need to finish this liquid lock before I forget. So we actually need to tile this, and then we need to tile this to delete the salt water. So who's doing this one? Marie. Okay, you're not too far away. Not bad. It seems like a lot of oxygen has ended up in here over time. I think there has been some off-gassing going on. But the pumps are all at the bottom level, so I don't think it's affected the generators. It's mildly annoying. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just seal this off, fill it with hydrogen, and maybe pump some cooling through it. I will need to pump some cooling through it because it won't be... No, what I'll do is I'll just seal it off with the regular tile, and then it will dissipate heat into the environment. And then... God, I'm not getting many frames at the moment, am I? And then it will... I just need to separate this and fill this whole zone with hydrogen gas. And then this will just be the infinite storage for the hydrogen. Which is why I'm doing it. So let's actually start tiling that. Also, I'm actually super annoyed because this is all one level off from everything else. Because you can't put the tile there. I have to put the tile here. But I think I'll cope with that one. And I think I'm just going to seal it off like this. Right, and now I just need to tile this. Yeah, this game is kind of melting. And I want to keep extending this tube up here. I want to deconstruct all of this stuff as well. And I'm doing this partly so people can get around, but also partly just so that I know exactly where the area that I'm going to build all my stuff is going to be. Because the bottom is going to be... Well... It's probably going to be here now. So we'll put something else here. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Then just deconstruct that one. Oh, hold on. No, don't deconstruct the liquid pipe. I've done something naughty here. I thought I had it set to buildings only. I didn't. Oh, I'm breaking everything now, aren't I? Hold on. There we go. I think we're fine. I don't think I broke too many things. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. No, I'm going to bring the transit tube up here. I don't know why I built this fish tank sort of just jutting out of the base, because I knew this corner was going to be where I was going to have the block, but we're just going to have this space be occupied. And then we'll send this round here. We do have absolutely loads of plastic stored up, so we can do all of this with impunity. And then we just need to deconstruct a few more of these ladders. Oh, I think we're actually running out of power. Because I'm seeing some brownouts. Yeah, these batteries are actually out. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do then. What I'll actually do is I'll disable this one. I'll disable this one. And we'll actually... Because we're getting all these guys to run anyways at the moment. We'll actually send these... Oh, we can't... We need 2 different lamps for that, wouldn't we? Balls. Because if this is all going into a transformer, it would overload this wire. No, I'm not going to hook this up. I think if we are actually running out of power somehow... I mean, how much power are we actually consuming? We're consuming a lot. Most of it on gas pumps, transit tubes. The transit tubes are taking a lot of power. Yeah, it does seem like everything is kind of running out of juice. Well, I think that means we need to get solar panels up. So let's do that as well. Because we can actually get into space now to do that. But I'm going to do this first, because we've started and I want to see it through. And I'm hoping the power isn't going to cause us to die. I don't think it should. What we got? I want dupes. Let's see. Travaldo has extra strength, but he's fussy. Got a loud snorer with a small bladder, researcher. That's probably manageable because everyone has their own bedrooms anyways. And Stinky is unconstructive. So they're not really very good. I think Nails is the least bad, and it's probably good to have a backup researcher. So Nails could be the backup researcher. So you can have researcher. And you do come with a skill. You're not going to get hat because you're a new person. You're a newbie. Get good. Get good. Nails. Right, so researching sounds good. And then we need to set all the accesses for you as well. So you let's go this way. I'm doing this because everyone was just running through the base with the Atmos suits so slowly. It was just not funny. But we're actually getting to the point where the gym is probably going to get full. Oh, and we need to tell our friend to get in a tube. Are you gonna get in a tube? Let's see. If you get in a tube, you're gonna be alright. Yeah, there you go. You picked an interesting place to get out. Yeah, you're scolding. That was not the right place. You should have got out further up. Yeah, you're gonna get scolded. There you go. Have fun. So this can go over here. Then how far down is that going? Because we're going to want to take it past these oil wells. So I think that's going to be the wall. That's going to be the ladder. I think this is where we put the transit tube. So that can go there, and we can just start sketching all of that out. And then it's going to stop where that steam turbine is. So I'll just queue this all up. Yes, like that. And I imagine what I'll do is I'll have an exit here, and then this will be the entrance into where we're going to be building all the stuff. So the actual block itself is going to be at this level. And maybe we'll do some transit tube joint plates here or something. But yeah, I'm hoping by the end of today's stream that we're going to have most of the map dug out, and it's going to start looking... It's going to be obvious where the builder's going to go. And hopefully Neo and Lindsay will have sorted themselves out on the other planet as well. Just deconstruct all of these. Yeah, and I'll end it there for now, just so that they can actually just jump out. Okay. Still looking like we're quite low on the power front. I wonder what's actually consuming so much power. I think there are just a lot of gas pumps running. Oh, we were running the incubators for a while. That was some extra power. And it also seems like the transit tubes are sucking down a lot of power. So the question is, where am I going to put the solar panels? Because we're going to want rockets eventually. Do I want to build the solar panels up here or down here? I imagine probably up here. In which case, I should expand this up here as well. Yeah, we can deconstruct these. And this can just exit out here. Okay. I was actually looking at the other planet as well. So you need to finish some of these tiles. And we also need a plant thimbleweed. Then I can probably just put these tiles in as well. Yeah, that's how we'll do that for now. And then, are these hooked up with wires? They are. So the bathroom should need to be finished. That's good. So, yeah. We've got the oil tank here. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to set up a starting petroleum boiler, just so that we have a lot of petroleum for petroleum rockets. And that's probably how we're going to do a lot of our space exploration. We're just going to skip the other rockets and do petroleum rockets. And this seems like a fair amount of space to build one. What I want to do is I want to kind of build a standard design that I can heat without a volcano, just heat with something that I can power. And then actually I can just duplicate that for all of the other ones. And I think I'll do a lot of my test building stuff up here, because there's a lot of space and there's geysers in a way that would stop me from doing a massive sort of copy-paste job here. Yeah, this can go down here. Not like that. No. And we'll need to actually dig all of that out as well. I'll just put that there. We'll extend this out and just dig this. In fact, I don't think there's any reason not to dig this out. It looks like a pip got busy and planted everything in the oil biome to not much success. Yeah, let's dig this all out. But I do absolutely just want to do a massive clean where we sort out all the gases and we sort out all the debris as well, just to try and reduce the frame impact of that. And then we can start grabbing all these wild critters and stuff as well. Because I really do think frames of performance are going to be the main constraint on this project. And there's no small kids, so we should just be fine doing all of this. Yeah, that's fine. Plastic we got left. We got 13.6 tons left. Who's idle? No one's idle. You lie. I'll set that to priority 9 as well. Yeah, in terms of the slime lung, there is still slime lung floating around. Particularly up here where all the polluted oxygen is. But I think I'm just gonna, at this stage, dig out the whole map before I put any more deodorizers down. And I think we're actually done on Sweetles, so we can turn this one off as well. And in terms of grubs, we just got those 2 eggs left. Wow, you got that tube built pretty quickly. So we can send this tube over here. Does this tube actually have a visibility penalty? I don't think it does. I'm just going to look that up quickly while we have a look at what they're doing on the other planet. Oh, Lindsay's doing some research. Interesting. Yeah, let's have a look on the wiki. So, solar panels. Oxygen not included. Does it say which tiles block light? No. I guess we could actually just see for ourselves. So we'll look. Right, so let's go back to the planet. Hello, Fedman Kassad. Yes. Yes, 400 dupes. We have a plan, and the plan is to harvest a lot of oil and turn that back into water for dupes. And there is a YouTube video where I explain my whole plan. There are 35 oil wells in this map. We're starting to hook them up. We're going to process all of this oil in a very specific way that lets us get more water out of it than we start putting in. And that way, we can feed all of that excess water to the other oil wells all the way across this map. Like all the way down here and everything. And then out of all of the final excess water, we should have enough for 400 dupes. And I don't think anyone's done it. And I think that's partly because of performance reasons with like computers crashing and stuff. But it is definitely possible. So I'm looking forward to finding out if I can actually pull it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the light thing. Oh, it's night. There's no light at night. We'll wait until day. And then we'll check to see if the transit tubes are blocking any of the light. Because if they are, then we'll need to put the solar panels above the transit tubes up here. And the reason I'm going to build the solar panels up here is because I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do in space yet. Because processing all of that oil is going to require a lot of critters, it's going to require a lot of Sweetles and grubs to turn the sulfur into more water. And it's going to require a lot of slicksters to eat all the carbon dioxide and turn it into more petroleum. I'm actually thinking a lot of the ranching is going to be done in space. Or alternatively, this is where we end up housing most of the dupes. So I want to build the solar panels as far away as possible so we don't block ourselves in. But I imagine that's going to take a while. And I'm just building a transit tube at the moment that's going to go around the block where we're going to build all of the sour gas boilers. So I think this zone is going to be where we build everything. And I'm hoping it will all fit in this zone. We're going to have to melt the printing pod, potentially. But, yeah, there's no geysers in this whole zone, so we can get away with it. But we're gonna do a few test builds, and we're probably gonna do them up here just to check that we can build all the machinery and make sure it all works. But that's gonna take a while. Anyways, let's have a look at the light overlay. So the light is the same on these tiles. So it seems like the transit tubes do not block any light. So let's have the transit tubes go up here, and then we can just dump people on the solar panels. Yeah, to make those as well, we will need glass, which means we will need a glass forge. We're kind of out of power at the moment, which is another reason why we desperately need to do solar panels. Oh yeah, we're really struggling. Because, yeah, these aren't actually pumping any natural gas at the moment. Ooh, we're really in trouble. Yeah, that's kind of fallen off a cliff. I guess we're relying on the steam turbine power a bit more than I thought I was. I'm hoping this isn't going to cause a load of stuff to end up just breaking. If it does, we're kind of in trouble. You know what I'm going to do just for now? I'm actually going to just take these manual generators and plug them... Instead of plugging them into the light, I'm going to plug them straight into the grid. The main purpose of those manual generators is just the dupes to run, so that they get their athletics skill up. But I suppose we might as well get some power from them. But what that means is I will need to limit it to 2,000. And actually, let's do that slightly differently. Do it like that. And I'm going to make this a yellow alert, because we desperately need power. We can't have the whole base fall apart on us, because we don't have power. And then, I guess what I'll do is I'll just disconnect these two. We'll disable them for now. Then these ones will run over here. And we can just plug those in here. That seems fine. We'll make those yellow alerts too. It should be quite fun watching everyone actually build all this wire. Also, fish update. I noticed one of my Zebradanios has like a little ulcer in his mouth, so I put some antifungal stuff in the tank to help prevent it get infected. So hopefully he's alright. Yeah, at least I think we stored a fair amount of lead over by the transformer spine, so it should be very quick actually getting this wire built. And that should at least help with the whole power thing. In fact, maybe what I'll do, instead of doing it like this, is I'll actually hook these up just directly to the transformer. And then these two in here can be ones that people run on just to increase their skill. And that way the whole room is actually being used. Yeah, these guys are building the wire very quickly. At least while we've got all these extra dupes. This should be enough to bootstrap us to getting the solar panels built. Yeah, 364 more dupes to go. And to be honest, like, getting the dupes is going to be the last thing. I'm only going to do that once all the infrastructure is built. I'm probably going to keep it at 40 dupes for a while. Maybe go up to 60. Because what I might do is I might duplicate this base arrangement again and slot it over here. Maybe do a few more of those. Like, as we scale up the machinery, maybe we can go up to 100 dupes. But the last 300 definitely will be hired at the end. We can build all these wires, can't we? I don't think there's too many people with access into this room. I think that's why it took a bit longer. But that's fine. That should help the power. If I look at the power consumption, like power usage... There's going to be a little bit of overgeneration from the manual generators at the moment. I'm hoping this is just going to start filling the batteries again. I think temporarily I'm just going to enable everyone to go in here. Because we need those wires to be built. And then hopefully that should just get enough power back into the system that all the pumps will work again. Because obviously if these pumps aren't working for the gases, then all the gas generators aren't going to work. And then we're in trouble. I'm kind of worried. I'm not sure how long this base can go with without power. So who's doing this currently? Yeah, I think Marie and Pei are kind of just doing everything. I guess just grabbing a load of lead. Yeah, there we go, that's fine. And we open this up again. So I think we've got vacuums. No, we do not have vacuums in all the tiles. Crap. Someone left some bleach. Someone left some bleach stone there. Oh my god, you absolute muppet. Right, sweep that. And then we'll pour more oil in here. Yes, Marie, you need to build all this wire. And in the meantime, people can just run and have fun. Okay. Then we can deconstruct this wire here. Oh, I'll just leave it there in case it's useful. But yeah, default access will revert back now. Reachable toilet. Stan has trapped himself. Please build the ladder. There you go. Yeah, go relax. Yeah, because if the electrolyzers aren't running, we're not going to be getting any hydrogen from them. Then in terms of... We have hydrogen in here. But it's not making it to the generators. Why is that? Oh, there's a blob of... Is there a blob of oxygen in that gas pipe? No, it's empty. I think there's probably some confusion going on here. This bridge. Because at least if we get the hydrogen from the geysers going into there, that should help. Yeah, because we need to let this through here. I Maybe it's this gas pipe. Maybe it's this bridge here. Well, I'll remove the vent as well. See if that helps. But we certainly don't want the hydrogen building up in these rooms either. Yeah, it's all steam in there now. Okay. How long is that going to take? I hate how the yellow alert thing is covering the progress bar. It's not very handy. Right. Maybe if I do that. Oh, that was the issue. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So then this pipe should open up and then this should go through. Okay. That's good. Because we don't need to dump any more hydrogen in this room. So that should get the hydrogen generators working again. And then as these fill up, that should get a lot of other things working. Then everything should resume normal operations and just not explode. That'd be really good if it just didn't explode. That was the wrong button. What's the gas? So I think the gas is still being held up in here. Oh, it's this. It's probably this vent. Let's deconstruct the vent. Because we don't need that anymore. We have a convenient transit tube just for deconstructing this vent. You guys have never had it so easy. Does that help? Yes, that helps. The vent was what was confusing this bit. Okay. So we should actually get some hydrogen back from that now. And then we've got a load of hydrogen here as well that we can send back. So I don't think we need to refill these loops. I think I want to keep this pipe here, though, just in case we want to send hydrogen to space. I imagine we'll end up doing all the liquid hydrogen stuff in space. Yeah, hopefully that will sort itself out. And things will go a little bit more back to normal. In the meantime, all this deconstruction is actually happening. We're going to end up dumping all this water. We need to actually pour this water somewhere specific, I think. Actually, probably just down here. I think we just release this. So all that water can start flooding down here. Yeah, so we should at least be getting some hydrogen again. Each of these generators is consuming 80 per second, I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's all filling up. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think literally the whole power system collapsed because the hydrogen vents got blocked. And then we didn't have enough power to pump the gases around. Fun. So you guys finished on this planet then? Mostly, you just need one more tile there. And then I think we just disable this. And then we can open these doors again. We'll keep that just in case this ends up failing, but I think we'll be okay. And in terms of actual room, this does count as a washroom. So that's good. We'll put a metal block here and then someone can come sculpt that eventually. I don't really want to focus on you guys at the moment because we're trying to fix the other base. But you can do some things like that. Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be functioning again. Good grief. And the oil tank is full. I think. No, it's still filling up. Why is it still filling up? We shouldn't be pumping any more oil in here. Oh, we're still filling up with the oil from the fisher. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we are just going to have to put some active cooling in here. In fact, now that I think about it, I could probably just cool it by counterflowing this oil through here. That would actually make some sense. Because this oil is going to come out at 90, and we're probably going to get more of it. So I think that's actually how we deal with this long term. But let's get a few more of the things finished first. Okay, so we actually need a glass forge. And the sensible thing to do would be to put it in here. I think I am just going to remove these mesh tiles now. Or maybe not. I'm going to put polymer presses here long term. I think what I'll do is I'll remove the mesh tiles over here. This is just in case we've got any water in here. This wire is currently running from the natural gas. I could probably redirect this wire. You know what? I don't think we're going to end up with water in here again. We're generating enough heat. Let's just actually sort this out so we can fit a glass forge in here and have polymer presses. Because we're ultimately going to want one. So, yeah, deconstruct buildings. Except these two. I'm going to leave those two for now. And then this wire can go up here. And that will connect on directly here. And we're going to leave the other wire there. Because it's going to connect up to the glass forge. And then we'll plug the polymer presses in down here. So I think what that actually means is we end up deconstructing this wire. Hold on, what's going on? Principles. Who we got? Now this is an interesting one. So we've got an operator who has exosuit training already, but they have decreased construction. Decreased construction is really bad. And we've got another one over here with suit wearing, but no, I don't like the decreased construction. I want everyone to be able to build stuff. You're a tidier with increased equal morale. You know what? I'm just going to take Stinky. That's fine. So you can have improved strength. And looks like everyone's got lots of things to take. A bit of mechatronics. Supplying. You can head towards exosuits. Branching. branching, supplying suits. You can have strength, digging. Why do you have a hat? You shouldn't have a hat. There you go. Then priority-wise, Stinky can do all that stuff. And I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to just send Stinky straight to base. I'm going to send him up here. So he'll just transit tube through. It's good. What else is entombed? Oh, the deodorizer. Okay, that's fine. Seems good. So you guys are doing all of this. Let's let's make sure that's all priority 9. And then we can just put the glass forge in. I can go down here. So make that out of ceramic. What I'll do is I'll actually plug that in up here. And we'll bridge over. Where's the automation port on this thing? It's in the middle. I think for this one we needed a weight plate to properly automate it. No, that doesn't sound right. I put a motion sensor here. Yeah, there we go. Clever. And then we'll turn the light on over here. That can be made out of lead. Lamp will need to be made out of steel. And I'm not sure that's going to be enough light, so we'll also make this out of steel. Oh, we can't plug it in there. Bollocks. Well, then you know what I'm going to actually do. It's a natural gas line as well, isn't it? So what I'll actually do is I'll just move this line down here. Yeah, like this. Then that was the wrong button. That can go up here. We can deconstruct all of this stuff. Actually, no, I don't think we need to deconstruct this stuff. We just need to pliers it. Well, I mean, I think we deconstruct these because they won't connect to the things. Oh, no, I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to leave these mesh tiles here. We're just going to send this... This is going to go to a consumer line. I think I've confused myself now. I'm just going to deconstruct this. But now we'll just plug everything into the same line as the glass forge. Because we're not going to use the glass forge continuously. We're just going to use it probably today and tomorrow. And then in terms of the actual... Let's just see how many polymer presses we can fit in here. So we need to make those out of steel as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems about right. So we'll just do that. Okay, not bad. Then this wire can go over here. Natural gas. And then that means we can put another light up here. I'll leave it for now and see if we can run it just with the lamp. And then the actual... Oh boy, we're gonna have to move some of this loop. Well, I think the actual answer is we just dump the stuff there. In which case, we will absolutely need the motion sensor to not be made out of lead. We'll make it out of steel as well. That wire is being removed, so that shouldn't cause any problems. We will need to put some bridges in, so the oil flows around this way. So I think what I do is put the bridge in here. I disconnect this. Then we just want that to exit here. So I think I literally just connect it there. Let that oil drain. And we just don't bother with any fancy bridges here. We can just deconstruct this ladder here. I didn't think I was paused. I guess those guys have been busy building other things. Yeah, because I set all these tubes to priority 9. Let's set those back to priority 8. I can wait for now. And then this stuff up here can wait. The rest of this stuff should be priority 8. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like the people in the base are too idle either. So they should still run on these and overload the spine. Like the batteries are... Well, the batteries aren't even full on the spine yet. This is still storing up a lot of power. I should set up an alert in case the spine runs out of power. So what I'm actually going to do is just over here specifically, or actually probably just at the top where, or just somewhere where no one's going to see it, I'll extend the heavy watt wire and have a wattage sensor on it. There aren't any free ports over here. Probably up here. Oh, sod it. I'll just do this. Hold on. I've just got a call. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I actually put some new music on this playlist, so hopefully you'll notice that. And apologies if you could hear me on the phone. I thought I muted myself, but I didn't. Yeah, let's jump back in. Right, so yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll literally just take the heavy watt conductive wire and bring it out here with a joint plate. Wait, did I screw this up? Oh no, that's just where the joint plate normally goes. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll just have the joint plate over here. Because that's the end of the run. And then I'll just send the heavy watt wire up here. Or actually, I'll just send it down here. We'll do a ladder down here as well, and we'll just clear all of this random crap. I mean, eventually I'll just clear all of this, but for now we'll just clear... Actually, I'm not going to bother clearing any of it for now. I'll just clear that. And I'll probably just take the wire, put it over here. And then we'll put a wattage sensor on that. Well, A, I think it'd be good idea to have a wattage sensor. And B, I'd also like to have a smart battery. So that I can have that send me an alert if the battery is depleted. So... yeah. Let's build that out of iron. No, let's build that out of gold and put that here. So the heavy watt conductive wire would go up here. And we would put a wattage sensor on that. And then this ladder would just continue going down here. And then automation-wise, if this detects that it's low, I'll just set it up to a notifier. And that will let me know if the base is going to run out of power again. So yeah, this one. That should be everything we need for that. But we've got someone idle. Looks like people have run out of stuff to do here. So I suppose the next thing to do here is all the mechatronics. So we do need their rail. I would like some wolframite to bring down here. I need to tell them to stop refining wolframite into tungsten. And then we'll need to dig up some more. And send it over. I didn't really think that one through. There may be some wolframite in here that we can dig up somewhere. Yeah, there is. Of course, that means we're going to have to invade the beta lair. We'll do that later. You know what? I really don't even want to think about that at the moment. Lindsay, you can just dig all of this out. There you go. Have fun. Yeah, because I mostly want to get this finished. We didn't actually need to do that in the end. So let's put those back. The lamp can be plugged in here as well. High melt risk. This pipe is in danger of melting at the current temperature. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, I mean, it's... oh, yeah. Because what we actually need to do is we need the oil to drain out of this bit. Which it is. That was very convenient. Then we need to actually disconnect this. And I believe we just need insulated ceramic pipe for this. And then we just have that vent over here. And I'm going to make that out of steel, just in case that's relevant. And then automation wire. We need this to be made out of steel, I think. Do that there. Okay. And I don't know exactly how much glass we need, so I'll just set this up to run infinitely for now, and we can turn it off later. We have 700 tons of sand, so I'm not exactly worried. And we also have enough reed fiber to make all the snazzy suits, so let's do that. Let's make 20 of these. And then we'll also make 20 of the classic cummerbunds. And we'll get everyone fancy. We have 37 dupes. But yeah, we're not going to hook these up anywhere yet. The carbon dioxide will actually come out here, so that pipe will just go the same direction as this. And we'll just send that up here. So we can build that. Wait. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't want that. I wanted the automation wire to go in the goes to the lamp. That's what I wanted. So I guess it doesn't actually have to be steel. However, we have so much of it. I'm just going to do it anyways. And then when we do get our first petroleum boiler up, I'll do a little petroleum boiler. I'll just play around with some concepts for something we can easily duplicate, and we can plug it into here. We'll probably just have a big petroleum tank as well, so we can just store any excess in there. Yeah, I'm curious as to whether that's actually going to be enough light with the lamp there to count as lit workspace. And the internet has actually been alright today, which is a relief, because I was worried that it was still going to be patchy. Yeah, lots of stuff getting done. Stinky, I think I forgot to set permissions for you, didn't I? I did. Okay. Well, when you're ready, you can come back and not get in a suit. There you go. These are all... Wait, why are these melting? Oh my god, we're feeding them oil. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need some bridges. We've just been dumping all of our coolant into the plastic presses. Okay. We'll sort that out later. How much oil did we dump out? A little bit. It's probably a good thing to leave a little bit of oil in there anyways, so I'm just going to leave that oil there. we'll have to fill this up a little bit. We probably don't have to fill this up a little bit more, but it would probably be a good idea at some point. Yeah, let's make this priority 9 as well, because we are going to need we're going to need some glass. In the meantime, you're all doing that instead of the transit tube. We are letting all of that water just float down here. I don't think that's going to cause us any issues. Oh my god, I just realized, sorry, I didn't put an ammo sensor in that hydrogen geyser. It's really going to annoy me. I mean, that goes dormant soon, so we'll just build something in there again in a minute. Yeah, the gas actually, let's do that now, because the gas pressure in here is too low. The gas pressure in there is too low, so this is actually going to burst. Let's... Well, that doesn't have to be a high pressure vent, that can just be a regular vent. We'll just remove all this stuff quickly. That could be made out of gold. Yeah, so we've got 130 kilograms per tile of steam in that one, and then in this one we've got, well, more. That's fine. Let's actually cut off the pipe temporarily. Okay. But yeah, I think for tonight's stream, there is some stuff I want to do after dinner that is not stream related, so I'm probably going to stop in about an hour or so. So not quite as long as I usually do on a weekend. Okay. So now we can hook that up again. But we do need to do this as a matter of urgency. Excuse me. Oh, I guess we don't, because it's currently disabled by the grid anyways. But we're going to end up with a lot of waste gas in here. Who's doing this? Ren is, he's quite a way away. Oh, and then we cut off this... Oh, why have we cut off this wire? We haven't. We ended up with some lead melting. That makes sense. I forgot to rebuild the wire. That needs to be... I think I'll make that out of steel. More conductive bridges. Yes, more conductive bridges. So, the reason I have so many conductive wire bridges is because all the heavy wire is over here in this one vertical column. And this way, none of the dupes will ever see the heavy watt wire, because it's in this room over here. And all the producers can feed on at the large transformers, and all the consumers can come off at the small transformers. But the result is that it gets super complicated with all these bridges, because we have a lot of different power producers and consumers in this very small area. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It just feels like an odd solution to me, because I haven't seen anyone else do it, and I'm not sure whether that's because it's a dumb idea or not. We're going to need to make some more of these wires out of steel, actually. I think. Yeah, let's make this bit out of steel too. Why steel? Because this is where the molten glass is coming out, and that's coming out at what temperature? Hot. It's coming out like 1400. And you probably could use another metal, but I have a lot of steel. I made like 40 tons of steel. So I just thought I'd do that rather than chance it. Got some petroleum and... Is this lead? No, this is just petroleum. Well, we'll sweep this up quickly. But yeah. Have we made a batch? I guess, yeah, we definitely did make a batch because that's what ended up. I want to watch them make a batch again with this new wire and see how that goes. Okay. So Joshua should be fabricating that, and Harold has supplied it. Joshua is up here. So I wonder what's the actual quickest way for you. Yeah, it's literally quicker for you to get in the fire pole than to transit tube down here. That makes sense. Okay, that's enough of that. We'll leave the oil there. So let's watch this stuff as it comes out. Oh, we had radiant pipe here as well. I guess we won't be able to do that. It's out of power. Oh, we've overloaded it, haven't we? Okay, so we definitely can't have the transit tube on the same line. Because that's going to overload it and stop the glass forge from working. So we need to put the transit tube in a different line. Which is probably this one. So let's do that. There we go. So that should run properly now. It will because I say so. And let's see. Does this still need to be radiant piping? I don't think it does, because we're not going to be evaporating any more water in here. There's enough steam pressure in here already. I think I'll be fine. And that's all priority 9, that's good. What else do we set to priority 9? So how's the sulfur going? The sulfur is still coming out cold, so that's good. This is still working as intended. Oh yeah, the stuff over here. We wanted to make our our power spine a bit smarter, so low threshold, set that to 0. No. So what I actually wanted to do is I wanted to send a green signal to this. Yes. And then this can just be set to out of power. And I want to know as soon as that happens, so I'm going to make that an R. I think that will do. Okay, and then this wattage sensor, I haven't set that to anything in particular, but that was just so I could get a read off. Wow, that's a lot of power running through here. I mean, I guess I could just look at the wire. I think I will put some pixel packs into this and make a GUI for the power spine. But yeah, that's a lot more power than we used to have running through this spine. It's almost at the point where if it was regular conductive wire, we'd have to replace it. Right, let's have a look at this. So the molten glass comes out of here at like 1900. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to make this out of anything other than steel, because I reckon it could melt otherwise. Then the liquid comes out and we get sour gas. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of predictable, in all honesty. Yay, sour gas! I'm sure it will get deleted. Yeah, there we go, it got deleted by the steam pressure. That's good. I don't mind if there's a little bit of oil in here, but I don't want it spreading past this. You split your heavy conductive wire backbones into two. Oh yeah, like when the sour gas boiler and everything is up, and I'm running however many natural gas plants it takes, that's going to require several heavy conductive wires to run all that power. But the reality is, I could just have them waste power. I'm not even looking for the power. I don't know what we'd even put that much power into in this game. Maybe some kind of giant sand melter or something. Make an unreasonable amount of glass. That sounds amusing. Hydrate. Thank you. I've been hydrating myself regularly. It's too hot. But I will do so. I've allowed myself to drink a bit more caffeine again, but I'm allowing myself to have one caffeinated drink a day. So I had a coffee this morning, so that I'm not having any caffeine the rest of the day. Because I used to let it get way out of hand, and now it's fine. Wait, why aren't you guys able to breathe? Why are you holding your breath? Oh, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide down here. Interesting. Well, I don't think you're going to run out of breath before you're finished on here, because you're still getting oxygen from up here. Yeah, that's fine. So just double check that nothing's melting anymore. Pipe seems fine. We haven't got any gas running through there. And this is all steel as well. Yeah, so you can see the sensor temporarily flashes to like 600 degrees. It probably didn't need to be steel. But we have so much steel, we might as well be safe. But yeah, we're getting some glass. So let's add that to the list of ingredients. Of resources, not ingredients. We're baking a giant cake. That's what we're doing. Also, why did I take steel off the list? Seems like a mistake. Death by fun, yeah, exactly. Yep. We're still getting plenty of exercise in here. Meep is very enthusiastic about his workout. Or at least he is when he's able to breathe. But anyways, how much glass is in each of these? 200 kilograms. And that's actually the only ingredient resource for solar panels. So we'll have people keep making stuff in here. I'll probably just have these random tanks of ethanol still here that I haven't done anything with. Well, we'll pop those into a petroleum generator eventually, I think. I don't think I need them anymore. But the once we get enough for our first panel, which we have now, I don't think we actually need to cool these, do we? Because there's nothing to heat them up. Power, overheat temperature, decor. And they can run on these, so I think we literally just put these over here. Although the one thing I would say is I'm probably not going to have any solar... Actually, no, I think I will have solar panels everywhere. Each of those can produce up to 380 watts. So what I will do is I'll take 5 of these and hook them up to each transformer. And that's going to require a lot of wires going everywhere. So let's see. So we'll go up here. And it's funny because the bridges do have a decor penalty, but the regular wire doesn't. So you do get a very minor decor penalty from doing the wires like this, but it's nowhere near as much as it would if you had metal heavy watt wire just hanging around. And I presume the in-universe reason for the heavy watt wire having such a low decor penalty is because it must hum a lot. I think that's the logic. And yeah, we can... I'll just set out all this wire in advance. Because the transformers act as consumers, you do have to do this if you're loading the heavy watt wire with the transformers. So each of these is 7 wide, so you can fit something 7 wide here. And then, let's see, 21 to the extent of that. So 1, 2, 3. So this wire needs to be 1 more long. And then this will connect to the next set of wires. Next set of panels. Okay, that seems good. Yeah, so... yeah, I guess a good aim would be to build as many of these as I can reasonably fit onto my power spine as we get the glass coming in. And then in the meantime, we're still clearing the whole map of obstacles. Still building all these transit tubes. And the transit tubes, I'm going to have to clear this whole space as well. Slowly letting all this liquid trickle down into here. Maybe we'll speed that up a little bit, because I do want to plan out where everything's going to go. I'll set these to priority 8 again. Yeah, we're going to want to actually go into here as well. Yeah. We'll let all this salt water out. We're going to sort all of these liquids later. We're not doing anything with this. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong. Yeah, just dig everything out. This water we're still using, so we won't touch that. Yeah, there we go. I want all the gold as well. I want to know exactly how much gold I have to work with. Yeah, that should all just end up flowing down here. Oh, and I still need to actually close this back up. I completely forgot about this. So that should be set to send green signal above 2,500. And I'm going to yellow alert this so I don't forget. Yeah, it looks like the steam turbine's actually working because... I guess this has been running long enough to get that steam up. Interesting. How about this one? Yeah, the steam's just about hot enough now. The polluted water is still condensed, but that should evaporate fairly soon. Yeah, please build these. Who's actually doing this? Bubbles. Bubbles is doing both of these. Oh, it's an interesting route to take. Blimey. Yeah, you're fine. There's not too much non-hydrogen here, so... I think I may need to replace this with a better vent. Actually, no, let's do this. I shouldn't have applied the wire as well. Oh, I bet I've been pumping a load of waste to the hydrogen generators, haven't I? Yeah. That's not ideal. I definitely dropped the ball on that one. Okay, so now I'll set this to above 0. And we'll just vent it continuously. At least that has a sensor now, because before it didn't, and it wasn't retaining enough gas in here to keep the pump cool. Because the gas is coming out at 500, but we need enough of a buffer so that this doesn't go above 275. Anyway, yeah, you guys are still doing all of this. Yeah, I suppose the solar panels are a priority, because let's go back and have a look at the power usage. So we are really consuming a lot of power. We're consuming most of the manual generator power. Because those manual generators are hooked up to a lamp and a wattage sensor. No, not a wattage sensor, a timer. So they'll be running on those regardless of whether it's overfilling the spine or not. So it would be good to get those solar panels working again. And that doesn't actually block any of the radiation, it just blocks the light. In the meantime, how many suits have we got? Yeah, we've got quite a few classic cummerbunds coming out, that's good. Reed fiber is still very high, so that's not a problem. So let's just double check what the priorities are on the constructions. This stuff over here should all be priority 8. Yes. Yeah, this wiry stuff is priority 9, so everyone should be just coming up and building all of this. Seems good. Neo is idle. Yeah, I kind of stopped giving you guys a amount of good work to do because I'm just focusing on the base at the moment. It's fine, we'll keep excavating this. Slowly by slowly. We'll dig all of this as well. But the important thing is that you have a functional bathroom now. And in fact, we can disconnect this now. So actually, the correct answer is that I send Neo back if they're not currently doing anything. Lindsay can stay here, I think. Actually, what skills does Lindsay have? We just gave Lindsay a load of random skills to do specifically what she needed to do here. I think we skill scrub Lindsay after she does the rest of that digging. And Neo can go back and do more productive things. Unfortunately, it's still underwater here. We're working on it. Yeah, eventually what I'll do, because this is room temperature polluted water. This is all salt water, but it's too hot. So where is that going? Because we're eventually going to need to find a replacement for this. So that is going into the sieve, and then that is feeding. That is. Oh my God, Jack, how's it going? How did everything go on your stream? Did you have more fun? Did you finish that petroleum boiler? Did that go okay? Yeah, thanks for coming. Just playing some Oxygen Not Included on our map where we're going to try and get to 400 dupes. And yeah, it's going okay. We had a bit of a problem earlier because our base actually ran out of power. Like all of the gas pumps for the hydrogen and the natural gas stopped working. So we had a real problem. But it's all good now. We fixed that, and we actually hooked up our manual generators over here in the gym to the main grid, so they'll work. The dupes will work for us now. And who's scolding? And we're putting solar panels in. That's the other thing we're doing today. And Neo is scolding because she just came out of the teleporter, but that's fine. You're not scolding too much. But yeah, we had a bit of a mess today. But for the most part, everything's actually been behaving itself, and not too many things broke when the power stopped. So that's the main thing. Like, I kind of thought the sulfur tamer would stop working when the power stopped, but that's been fine. That's been fine. We're still getting nice cold sulfur out of this geyser. But yeah, just a mild roasting. That's fine. And in the meantime, we're just digging up the map and letting all the liquids just fall to the bottom. We let Slimeling out a while ago, so I stopped caring about that a while ago. And yeah, we got a little bit of a chlorine buffer as well. And actually, we've got a printable. Who are we going to print? Well, we don't need any more Paku. We've got enough Paku. These guys seem pretty bad. I don't want decreased husbandry, because we're going to need to do a lot of ranching eventually. You know what? I'm just going to take the tablets. But yeah. So we're about 400 cycles in. And the plan is to eventually get up to 400 dupes. And how we're going to do that is, first of all, we're going to get a new computer so we can actually run the game. But we are going to do a giant sour gas boiler in this region here. Some kind of giant infrastructure project. And we're going to do that by running all 35 oil wells on the map. We've got a couple filled up at the moment just to give us some oil to start with. We just got a random sticks to hang out here as well. How nice. And yeah, we found a way to get excess water out of processing the oil, which is in the YouTube video that I've linked in the chat. And we can scale it up to the point where the excess water will be enough to feed 400 dupes. Oh, goodness. Why do you think a new computer would help? Well, actually, that's true. I'm not sure the game is designed to run 400 dupes full stop. But it might help a little. I'm currently running this off my laptop, which isn't bad, but it certainly overheats when it's hot like it is where I am at the moment. But yeah, we're going to process all that oil. We're going to boil it all into sour gas, just by heating it up. And then we're going to cool that sour gas down. And then that will turn into natural gas, which will run through a load of natural gas generators. And then we'll get a load of water from those, and then we can just feed it back in. Yeah, that's exactly it, Jack. I need an aquatuner in real life. Yeah. And then the sulfur as well is going to get handled by a load of Sweetles and Grubs. So I've got just a few starter ranches in the base. Currently providing food for everyone as well. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of these, and we're going to have a lot of Slicksters to eat all the carbon dioxide. So that's kind of what I'm worried about from a frames performance point of view. Oh, you bought a new computer for a similar purpose, it didn't help. Yeah, I guess the game code may not just be designed to handle 400 dupes efficiently. I do, like, this is kind of why I run on speed 1, because I noticed that a lot of the time the dupes will ponder if there's a lot of errands to do and you're running it on max speed. Because at the moment, they're spending 6% of their days figuring out what to do, just because there's so many different tasks to do. And the more dupes you have, the worse it's going to get. So, yeah. I'm sure there is a theoretical limit on how many people you could run in a colony just from the game code. But we're going to hit that limit. We're going to try. And we've got a few idle people, but that's not a problem. Anyways, how's the glass going? Because we also finished off our industrial sauna. We've got a glass forge in here now. Are you actually getting the lit workspace? You are. So having a lamp, what we've done is we've got a motion sensor here that's detecting bubbles. And then that's hooked up to the lamp. And that's giving her a 15% bonus. I was kind of worried the lamp would be too far away to give the boost. But it's not. It's fine. But let's double check on Hassan. Yeah, you've got it as well. So that's good. And thankfully, we produced a load of sour gas in here, but it all got deleted by the steam pressure, so that's a relief. You'll hit a wall at 100 dupes. Yeah, I think that's the most I've seen anyone really run. Yeah. We got some plastic presses in here, and we're going to hook those up once we get our first petroleum boiler going. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to make a starter petroleum boiler up here just to figure out what works. And then we're going to make something similar, but for sour gas. Because what I need to do is I need to make a design that I can scale and just copy and paste in this area. Because we're going to have such a high throughput of crude oil and petroleum if this all works. And I'm going to build all the infrastructure before we start printing all the extra dupes. So hopefully you'll get to see the giant sour gas boiler and everything in action, even if the game can't actually handle the amount of dupes that you could run off of that. Because the alternative is that instead of harvesting excess water from all the sour gas boilers, is I just harvest excess petroleum. And then we could use that to make an absolute ton of plastic or something. So there are options, and I do talk about them in that YouTube video. But yeah, how much glass do we have? We have 347, so we can build another panel over here. And I probably don't need to do this, but I don't want to run out of power again. I got a bit scared. Our spine is currently using there's about 10 kilowatts of power going along this conductive wire. All these transformers. I should really actually set up a cooling network for these transformers at some point. But for now, I'll just replace them all with gold. Also, let's double check that hydrogen geyser. Yeah, so this is full again now. And, oh god. We built the wire out of lead and it melted. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to come back in here and replace that with a different wire. I let the pressure build up in here too much, and obviously it melted the lead. Stupid hydrogen geysers. The heat is being handled perfectly fine by the steam turbine, but it's just getting so hot in the room that... Yeah. I did this all properly last time, because I have another one down here. And I actually did that one with gold wire, because I actually thought ahead. But no such luck this time. So we're going to have to break back in. And thankfully this is not connected at the moment anyways. But yeah. Yes, the True Tiles mod. It's so good, I love it. Certainly not for everyone, because it can look a bit visually busy, but I really like the reminder that I'm building stuff out of the same tile, because otherwise I get really slapdash. So that is kind of helpful. But yeah, let's actually yellow alert this. I don't want to waste any time on this. Ideally, we just keep this room full of hydrogen and we don't have to vent it again. And you're going to do a lot of temperature exchange. One more sink for CPU. Yes, actually that is true. With all those sour gas boilers, there's going to be a lot of heat exchanges. And yeah, there's certainly going to be a lot of practice in building the right kind of boiler. Because it needs to be one that's not only useful, but also space efficient, and that I can stack next to each other really conveniently. Because I'm going to have hundreds of kilograms of petroleum per second flowing through my base. if it's all going to work. So we're going to need at least, I think, 12 different boilers, I think. But I need to make sure I can actually arrange them in the same spot. But yeah, I'm glad we're getting the extra hydrogen power now, because I feel like the transit tube network sucks a lot of power when you got this many dupes, and I kind of underestimated it. But yeah, let's rebuild these tiles as well. I think we let a tiny little blob of chlorine in there. Oh no, we're letting more gases in. I don't know. I don't really care, but we're still going to vent it. I'm going to sort all of these gases out later anyways, and we're going to sort them and send them to the right places, so I don't actually mind venting the hydrogen too much. What else are people up to? Are people doing any digging? I don't think they are. It's a bit lower priority. Target to support 400 dupes to support 400 dupes of petroleum from boilers. I suppose the latter, but I don't think you would be able to support 400 dupes without doing this. I don't see how you would be able to get, what, 60 kilograms per second of water? I've seen some people do stuff with, like, rockets, continuously landing rockets with hydrogen engines and producing the steam. And I think the goal is to do it from this sour gas approach. And just use trees. Oh, yeah, because you can actually wild plant the trees and then they don't cost any water. No, I want to do the sour gas thing. That sounds much more fun. I did some pip planting a while ago on my previous map. Some sleet wheat. And it was okay. I have a mod for it, the pip plant overlay, which tells you the tiles that pips can plant in. Very good mod. But yes, I imagine you could do it with just having the whole map full of wild trees. That would definitely be a simpler way of doing it. But I want to try. To be honest, I wanted to challenge myself to build some proper sour gas boilers, because I haven't done that yet. You don't need wild planting. Really? Can you get excess water from just feeding the trees then? Because I've not actually done that. Sounds cool. Right, did we finish that thing? I got distracted again, didn't I? Yeah, we did. We've got a few gases in here, but to be honest, it's so little. I think at this point I'm just going to disable this, and we're just going to start feeding the hydrogen back to the base. So set this to above 2,500, and then we'll pump. But yeah, there's not enough hydrogen here at the moment. Spoiled dirt goes into oxygen, CO2 goes into food. Yeah, because I presume you'd feed CO2 from... Yeah, because you'd do it with ethanol distillers, wouldn't you? I haven't really played around with those a lot. I think I did one map where I tried it, and then I decided... I think that was very early, and I got annoyed at all the carbon dioxide, and I just gave up. But yeah. It's probably something I'll have to look more into. But yeah, I was just really curious as to if you like how to actually run all these oil wells, and you probably could run all the oil wells off the trees as well, thinking about it. But I want to do it just off the oil itself. Maybe it's something I'll do in the future is doing it by the tree route. Also, I need to give everyone skill points. I've been not handing out skill points for ages. There's quite a few people. At this point, I should just be getting everyone to exosuit training as well. I need to remember to do that. I'm trying not to skill up the people with hats. I'm mostly just skilling up the people without hats. And Lindsay, you need to be skill scrubbed at some point. I mean, that's true. I kind of came up with a stupid plan. Well, not a stupid plan, but a big plan. And I want to do the plan. It was nice having a specific objective. But I will look more at the trees, because I am interested in that. Looks like Abe's enjoying the sauna. It's funny, because he's actually wearing a towel properly. He's got the towel on his head, and he's not wearing a hat. Whereas all these other guys like to wear the towel on their hat. Which I always find amusing. No one's doing the bug today. Also, did I just not put a phone in this room? That does not need to be yellow alert. But we'll build a phone. I must have deconstructed that by accident. But yeah, feel free to, if you have anything about the trees, feel free to put it in the Discord and I'll have a look at it. If there's like a guy who did a video on it, or you've got a build about the trees, because I'd like to see it, because I haven't really thought about how to handle those. I mean, to be fair, these I need the phone. I need to check my WhatsApp. I need to check my Facebook, check my Reddit, check my TikTok. These guys don't get those apps on these phones. Yeah, I certainly use my phone a lot in real life. Yeah, I'm glad I've got the tubes up as well. It's nice that everyone can go and do all of that. And this tube isn't permanent, but I kind of wanted... I put it in to try and stop dupes from getting scolded coming out of the printing pod. Because they'd wander over here, and then it's just way too hot over here. But I guess they're using it in the meantime as well. What I actually need to do is I need to put an exit up here. I need to put an exit in each of the four corners. So I put a load of exits here, I think. I'd probably just put one here. And then I put a few down here. And then probably one down here as well. But I do want to clear the map first before I do too much of that. Also, I could just deconstruct these. That shouldn't cause any problems. And just Reddit, Discord, and Twitch, please. Are there any more random buildings in this area? Yeah, let's get rid of the doors. Oh, and there's this whole pipe full of oxygen. Let's get rid of this. We're not gonna need this for anything. Because I'm gonna need I've ended up routing a lot of gas pipes through here. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna make all of the main gas pipes run down here, and then that'll keep all of this space clear for the sour gas boiling stuff. It's not actually that bad. I could take these pipes and reroute them up here. I could even have them dump the excess heat into the oil in this tank. That would be a good idea. Although I'm mildly concerned the level's getting too high. This is actually going to overflow it soon. So I'm going to start building this up again. Yeah, that should work. There's definitely something to be said about having a massive tank of oil for a plan like this. Also, we've got this random space here. Maybe I should just make that part of the oil tank. I don't know. What's going on? Who's idle? Lisbeth. That's not a problem. Oh yeah, that's totally the other thing. Like, hiring 400 dupes will take 1,200 cycles. So there is definitely a point where I'm going to build all of the infrastructure and I'm going to test that it all works. And when it's at the point where I'm literally just hiring the dupes, I'm probably not going to stream that. I'm probably going to stream a different map. A different playthrough. and sort of do it intermittently. Probably post highlights on YouTube or something. Anyways, is this working now? We've still got a few gases down here. Actually, this should actually be fine. I don't think these gases are ever going to get pumped out if I keep this set to 2,500. And the pump is up here. Yeah, this should actually be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how this went. With the tamer. Yeah, in the meantime, you guys really are going to town on all this stuff, aren't you? And you're not actually deconstructing the ladders, which is good, because I thought I'd have forgotten about that. So we've got another 400 kilograms of glass. So let's keep expanding this. There we go. Let's make that all priority 9. What else did I want to do? What's over here? What am I? Conductive wire. Yeah, you might as well just do that quickly. What else is set to yellow? What else is set to 9? Don't think there is anything else. Also, I should check everyone's athletic skills. No, not like this. Like, how are you doing? Yeah, you're at 5. You're at 4. You guys are generating all the play.
Thanks for the follow.
But that is a lot of heat. I needed to heat up this base because it was in space. Oh, thanks for the follow, Emily. I really appreciate it. We're aiming for 72. That is the current goal. But thank you for following. I've certainly seen you on Jack's streams, and I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, actually, this is probably too much temperature now. Because I just wanted to make sure all the plants are working, so I think I'm actually going to deconstruct all of this now. I don't want to keep dumping all this heat into the base. But we did make a lot of ceramic. We have 160 tons of ceramic now. So I think that will be all right. And we can actually turn these off as well. We'll need to sweep this egg somewhere. Actually, where on earth are we going to sweep it? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It's the 69th follow. Nice. I completely didn't even notice until you pointed it out. Very good. Well, these guys are going to be cramped at the moment, aren't they? So we do need to do something about this. Actually, I don't think I even have anywhere to store this egg. But it doesn't have a red icon. So there must be somewhere to store it. There shouldn't be, because I'm pretty sure I told all of these to not accept eggs. Specifically so I didn't accidentally sweep eggs. I'm gonna have to just check all the storage bins now. Oh, look, we've got some sweetles in our critter room now. How many critters do we have in here? We have 162. I should probably murder these at some point. Yeah, we don't have any in there. What if I set this to yellow alert? Is someone going to come grab it? I guess we'll leave it for like a day, and if the yellow alert isn't gone by then, we'll just assume that no one can move it. I'd quite like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, someone's grabbed it. Yeah, you've got it. Where are you taking it? Right. This one is set to only critter eggs. I don't quite know how that happened, I'll be honest. But that's also not actually very useful. God damn it, if I made him drop it here, it would have been grabbed by the auto sweeper and put on the chute. What I should actually do, if I'm actually being really sensible, is put a storage bin here just for eggs. Or not even a storage bin. Just an automatic dispenser. Yeah, I'll put an automatic dispenser there. And then we can sweep eggs and put them in here, and then I'll just dump them here. That seems good. When are you expecting to switch from FPS to SPF? I need to switch to SPF in real life. Getting sunburned. Going out. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around the 100 dupe mark, I think, as was said previously, I think that's about right. It'll be interesting, because I'm going to keep it at 40 dupes for quite a while, I think. Maybe go up to 60. But I think for most of the planning, we're going to keep it to 40 dupes. And it will be interesting if the performance dips a lot once we start building all of the sour gas boilers. But I should really go and eat some of these guys. And how many fish do we have as well? We have 85 in there. That's actually not very high. We have 23 eggs in there. Well, I mean, this fish here seems to be breeding properly, so I'm not that concerned. Also, we did set this up super late compared to normal. So, maybe that is right. I always feel like I'm getting slightly less eggs out of this than I'd expect. Because these guys are overcrowded and glum, but they should still be laying eggs. I mean, you're a baby, so you have an excuse. I don't know. Who's building this? Marie. Oh, you're going to go and grab the cobalt. Okay. I guess we'll leave you for a while. I just find a vertical tunnel really funny. Do you still have a load of carbon dioxide in here? Not too much. Someone burped some polluted oxygen. Okay. Then we've got Ren, who's actually being a good lad and building all the solar panels up here. I'm glad these transit tubes don't affect the light efficiency. That's good. Although I'm not sure why I've got the transit tube going over here. Maybe in case I want to pull it down here, because if I don't have enough glass. I cancel that. I put it here. I can move it one tile over, so we can send the transit tube back down this way. So I guess I'll leave it there. Let's actually build that one there. Then I can have this go down here just to remember that is the thing I can do. Cool. It would help if I unpaused. Yeah, let's just double check on the hydrogen thing one more time. I mean, we're burning all the hydrogen at the moment anyways, but let's just see if any of the impurities got into the pipe. No, I think we're fine. I think there's technically some gases in there that could contaminate the line, but I don't think they're actually going to get out. What's Lindsay doing? You still digging? Have you run out of stuff to do? Suppose not. Oh, you're currently just hanging out in the base. Just, confused in plain sight. Or obscured in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight. That's the actual idiom. Good grief. So we're going to do an aluminium volcano tamer over here, but I kind of put it off. Oh, this is dormant now. Okay. Well, Lindsay, you have hard digging. Can I actually get you the... Yeah, I can get you field research. There we go. Okay. So you can analyze this slowly. I need to adjust Lindsay's priorities, definitely. put research on there as well. Disable this. I don't need you doing this research here at the moment. But yeah, let's find out when this is going to erupt and also what the throughput is. That would be good. And something else you could do while you're over here. Oh, we've used up all the steel. I like the pattern on this volcano. We'll need to send some more steel over. So let's go down here. Put some steel in here. There we go, not bad. Let's just check the power usage again. So, yeah, it's mostly just steam turbine overproduction. Yes, I think we're on top of this now. So the solar panels are starting to contribute. I imagine that is going to show up as power wasted quite a lot. No? Interesting. So, it seems like the power being loaded from the solar panels isn't being wasted. I'm wondering how it's determining that. Because there's obviously a lot of transformers on this line. I'm kind of interested in how it's deciding which generators to use. Because I've got some smart batteries set for the gas generators. And they've got quite low thresholds on them. So I'm hoping they'll only be generating for a little bit and wasting very little power. But I feel like there are some times where these are running and the steam turbines are running. And they don't need to be running because the steam turbines are handling it. But it's also kind of too complicated for me to really understand. So we're going to leave it for now. I'm probably going to have to come back and give it a dedicated think at some point. Yeah, I would quite like to go all the way over, but that's going to take a long time. What's overheating? Come on, tell me. No. Well, if it's overheating that intermittently, it's probably not actually taking damage. So the other thing is sand. So we're consuming most of the salt in here and turning it into table salt. How much salt do we have left? Because I imagine we're ending up with a lot of sand in this room specifically. So it would probably be really easy to set up a auto sweeper and a chute to drop it off by the glass forge. That would be filtration medium. So... oh, it is on the list. We got 700 tons. That's good. And then the salt is the consumable ore, which will be here. We've got... we got 250 tons of salt. So we're not going to run out of that anytime soon. That's good to know. What else do I... this list is getting a bit long. I think I can remove snazzy suits from the list. I don't really care about that. There we go. So yeah, we have huge piles of sand here. We have an auto sweeper here that can reach all of that. So what I could do is I could put a loader up here. That was the wrong button. And then I can make that out of steel, probably. It does reach all the way up there. That's convenient. I thought this mesh tile might block it, but that was not the case. And then we'll power that. That's already connected to that line, which is fine. And then we just need to send it to a chute that will drop it off down here. We do have some space for shoots over here. That's good. I don't think we have space for an auto sweeper, though. I think if I was going to do that, I'd have to move one of these polymer presses down. Let's put the chute in first. It's fine. So we need to wrangle some more Drecos. So wrangle one of you. One of you. And what about these guys? These guys are okay. And then the Sweetles are fine. We still got the Grub egg in here. Let's see. This is now a critter egg depository as well. So please sweep up Grub egg and put it in there. Meep's just like, I'm just happy to be here. Okay. So let's see, shipping overlay. Yeah, that's not quite done yet. That's fine. I think I'm just going to have to move this one down. So let's deconstruct these. And at this point, I might as well just move all of these down. So, buildings, we'll deconstruct these. We don't really need the mesh tiles, and I want to get this oil out of here anyways. Nellie's just like, oil? Not on my shoes. Okay, that's good. So the wire we can just move down here. That won't be a problem. That can stay as lead wire. And I haven't plugged these in yet because we haven't got any consistent petroleum. But we will do that. We will do that soon enough. Plumbing wise, I'm going to need to change all the bridges. So those will go like this. Then I'll need to deconstruct these. There we go. Also, I just realized I've got a load of people on the day shift and hardly any on the night shift, so I should probably move some people over. And I made the schedule for the other planet that no one ever ended up using. I'm just going to delete this. New principles. Hopefully someone a little bit better than the previous ones. These guys don't look great. They also don't look awful. Like, you have ranching, building interests, and handy. I think Travaldo is probably good enough. So we'll take Travaldo. I feel like you're the second Travaldo. No, you're not. Okay. I feel like we're getting pretty close to having one of everyone. We've got two Lindsays because one of them is Neo. And we have another dude called Naja who was Lyra that Neo renamed. But yeah, you can have construction. And then we need to set up everything for the base as well, so... Before I forget, Travaldo, you can enter the base, but you may not leave for now. And you're allowed access to the gym. And your first task is to go and be safe somewhere. So, go here. Actually, just go here. That's fine. I really like those emotes that Jack did with the dupes. Like, he picked some really good expressions on them. Got some pretty good expressions on my emotes as well, but they are a bit fishily themed. Yeah, they're very good. Also, we really just left all this stuff here. That's kind of funny. Let's slowly clear all this out. What have we got in here? We've got slime with slime lung. That's fine. I don't really care about that anymore. Yeah, you can deconstruct those. Yeah, I must say, the game, from an art point of view, is really well suited to making emojis. Because everything has, like, cute expressions or, like, derpy little faces. Yeah, it's pretty good. And that's why I've got the Paku points as well. You got the little Paku. So yeah, I mostly just stream Oxygen Not Included at the moment because I've got a big project and I want to do it, and I don't have a huge amount of free time. But I am interested in doing a Subnautica Below Zero stream, a playthrough of that at some point. So let me know if you're interested. As I did a playthrough of the previous Subnautica game, and that was a lot of fun. That ended in a really silly way. There was a glitch where all of the water disappeared from the game, and we were building our rocket to try and escape, but our platform clipped into the land, so the rocket ended up launching at an angle. It was very glitchy, but a very fun game. I need to sweep the oil in here. And I played Below Zero before as well, but I didn't really play it that much. I'd like to do like a proper on-stream playthrough where I build something big in that game. But yeah, Subnautica without water is actually very difficult, because swimming is easier than walking everywhere. Especially when the fish are all still swimming, because they're not programmed to not realize the water is there. So you're still getting chased by like Reaper Leviathans and things, even though you can only run around on land. On the seafloor. It's mind-boggling. But thankfully it didn't glitch until the very end, where we already had everything we needed. So that's on my YouTube channel as well. Although I did that a while ago. Right, so we want to put the polymer presses back in here. And we'll make those out of steel. Put those down there. And the purpose of that was so that we could put an auto sweeper. Oh, and become arrow. That auto sweeper won't load the glass forge, will it? I need to move the chute here. So what I actually need to do is deconstruct this and put the sweeper here. And I'm going to be a little bit lazy and just do this. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. The glass is decent, but the glass forge is very inefficient. I am quite eager to set up a sand boiler. Because, yeah. Also, we're going to need ladders out of here for all of the wires, so let's do that. And queue those up as well. Then, let's see. So how far does this wire need to go out? So this wire is 32 long. So we need to make this one 32 long as well. There we go. Then we can put 2 more up here. Then I can build all these wires as well. Sounds good. See, I feel like you guys must be getting a lot of training in, but I haven't actually checked. Also, we have a grub egg up here, so let's release him. We also have a Spore Kid seed up here. We actually have 2 Spore Kid seeds. That's mildly concerning. I guess we found another one buried somewhere. Because there was a Spore Kid right next to the base. It was right, like, here or something. And we almost got spored, like, 200 cycles in. Because it was literally, like, built right next to the wall, and we opened the wall before we realized it was there. So that would have been fun. And yeah, I guess some oil. Oh yeah, there's some oil left in those pipes, so that damaged these. And we need to sweep up this oil again, because we don't want to release more sour gas in here. That would be bad. And we need to set this to sand. Yeah, that can reach all those tiles. So, filtration medium, please. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of it in there. And I also actually need to put a sweeper in here. And that should reach over. And that one we can just hook... that one we can just hook here. That'll do. Oh, it's so hot. Hoping it's cooling down outside a little bit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing for dinner. So I may have a little break in a minute just to figure it out. I usually stream Mondays to Fridays at like 7 to 11 GMT. I'm a UK citizen, so, and that's when I finish work, so that's usually when I stream. But I do stream on weekends, like today, if I have time. And yeah, feel free to follow if you wanna catch more of me during the week, because sometimes I might end up doing overtime and I might not be able to do my scheduled stream, but I do try. It's interesting how far the dupes can actually see. I did a playthrough with the lights. Well, I did an episode with the lights out mod, and that was really challenging because the dupes couldn't see very far, and they had massive penalties for going through dark areas to all stats. So I had to put lights absolutely everywhere, and it was very very challenging. Really fun mod if you want to do like a challenge playthrough. But what I would say is it's definitely more of an early game challenge than anything, because the mod also makes it so that the exosuits will have lights on them, so that your dupes can see where they're going, which I think is probably necessary. But yeah, we've got a lot of these classic cummerbunds. In fact, there's probably enough I can just start giving them out. I probably should start giving them out. So yeah, everyone can have one of these. I'm gonna have a queue of people coming over here to get dressed, because most of these guys don't have hats. There you go. I'm not sure that was the correct animation, Liam. Nice try. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I'm selecting the same people over and over again. Okay, I think this is working now. Yeah, there we go. Not bad, not bad. And in terms of food, I feel like we've ended up with about the right amount of food for 40 dupes. Because this number kept creeping up and up for ages. But now it's sort of leveled out, so that's reassuring. And I really like how our freezer ended up. I'm probably going to do a video on this, but basically the dudes just get on the ladder to go grab the food from here. There's a 2-tile liquid lock here, and it's just filled with a little bit of carbon dioxide. And then we literally just have a thermoregulator running and pumping hydrogen through here. And it's keeping it really cold. But at the same time, the carbon dioxide doesn't actually retain a lot of heat. So the room is still nice and pleasant, and you've got buddy buds in here. And I like having it with the thermoregulator, because you can basically do it as soon as you can build a thermoregulator. I just use like a wood burner to fill it with carbon dioxide. I suppose the main thing is just making sure the thermoregulator doesn't get too hot, but yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Yeah, and this is pointing over here, so this has definitely been loading this with sand. That's going to save people a lot of time. We're going to have no shortage of sand over here. Yeah, seems good. So, yeah, it's all that trying to tube. How's it all going over here? Are they actually doing any of this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to set more people to the night shift. So we've currently got 12 people set to the night shift. And 25 to the other shift. So I need to send 6 people over. And I suppose it doesn't really matter who it is, because it's mostly just going to be people without skills. So now we have 16 people on that list. And okay, that's not quite enough. Yeah, so that's 18 and... Come on. 18 and 20. Oh yeah, I have 38 dupes. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's continue the solar panels. It's actually getting built quite quickly. I also misjudged the length of this wire. So what I also need to do is maybe put some more exits over here. Like maybe if I just do an exit here. So a little tube bit come out here. And then it can run along this bit. Also, let's go back to the other planet. Lindsay is taking a while analyzing this, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. There's no oxygen here. Yeah, I guess it is going to take you a while. I could do another Atmo suit over here. But to be honest, I'm kind of just trying to find things for you to do, so this is probably fine for now, even if it's not very efficient. I'll just let you keep doing this. Yeah, let's see what everyone's doing on the colony reports. So in terms of the problem is, like, if I click this list, like it's actually there's actually too many items in here now, and now I can't see it properly. Like if I reduce the UI scale, maybe that will help. But I mean, I don't really want to do this because it's going to make everything out of whack. Like my little floating guy is now just like floating on the wrong thing. But if I do this and then I go here, then I can see everything. But I don't really want to stream it like this. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's nice having a bit more space for everything. There's certainly space for me to put more doodads on screen. And I could have more items on my list as well, actually. What do you guys think? Do you prefer it with the normal UI size or the smaller UI? Oh, that ponder percentage is so high. I'm going to turn it back to normal for now. But it's good that that's the setting. There we go. And now my guy is standing on the radiation thing again. So I think everyone's been... Oh my god, did everyone unassign themselves from these things? Good grief. We're really gonna have to reassign everyone to this. You guys better actually grab your clothes this time. Oh, oh, Nisbet was putting the suit on. And then she did it. And I told her to take it off. Damn. It's not very convenient, is it? Right, let's just do this a bit more slowly. I feel like I assigned them too quickly and then people just forgot. Oh, Lindsay's not here, so she's not getting one. Yeah, because I think I could see everything at the smaller scale. It would be nice to fit more stuff on the screen. But I don't want it to not be visible if there's like a buffering on the stream or something. Nice. Yeah, we'll just watch a few more of you guys do this. Although I imagine you guys probably aren't actually too busy. Unless you're asleep. Bert still needs one. Oh, Bert, you're going to come up here right now and grab one. No, you're not. You just got out of bed, had a stretch, and then you decided no, and you just immediately went back to bed. Great. We do need people to actually decorate in here as well. I guess the decorator's been busy doing other things. There you go, Bert. Good job. Oh no, that was the suit that Bert was wearing. God damn it. Hold on. Bert? No, no, no. There you go. Wear the suit. That one's already assigned to Liam. Right. Jean, put on your suit. You're right there. Very good. She's just like, wow, new clothes. I love them. Steve, you can have some clothes. Where are you? You're in the gym. That's nice and easy. Also, I've got a random Dreco over here. Actually, I get the feeling you were probably supposed to go over to one of these ranches. Yes. Whoops. Well, you've died for your sins. There you go. Wrangle that one properly, please. And then Liam. Yeah, you go grab it. I think I have to do it one at a time or they just get confused. Yeah, I think we made enough suits. Yeah, we've only got 2 suits left, and they're for people who aren't in the colony yet. Okay. Travaldo. Yeah, you're down there. And we want to set this to be fritter eggs, sweep only. And that can be powered there. And then we can set this to be swept. They should just drop it off on that tile. Hopefully. And the last suit, for now, goes to Turner. What are you currently doing? Yeah, there you go. Good job. Cool. Right. I'm just going to go for a second. I will be back in just a minute. See you in a sec. All right, I'm back. So, I'm going to go for another hour or another hour and a half, and then I'm going to have dinner. And then I'm going to wrap it up because there's some stuff I need to do in the house when it's a bit colder. Speaking of which, what's the actual temperature? I think at this point I'm going to open my window and my blind and realize I think it's colder outside. Yeah, hopefully it's going to cool down over the next few days, so that should be nice. Well, nobody died. Nobody died, and everyone's wearing the snazzier suits now, so that's good. Got another 500 kilograms of glass. Let's keep extending these out. And that will be enough for this wire. I'll also put a little transit tube bit down here. In fact, what I should actually do is I should break this ladder. I'm beginning to think what I should have actually done is move these all up one, and then have this transit tube run underneath, so that I can just drop people off wherever they need to be. I don't know, for now, I'll just do it like this for now. That's fine. Like, because to be honest, there won't need to be a huge amount of people running around up here by the solar panels, because it's not like these things require maintenance and spaced out. It's not like they're getting damaged or they need cooling or anything like that. So we can just do this. Just keep hooking up the lead. And I'm not going to keep doing this until I get all the way across the sky. For now, I'm just going to keep doing this until we get to a reasonable point with the transformers. If the wiring starts to become really complicated, I'll stop. Then we'll stop the glass production. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably going to take you quite a while. I'm going to set these paintings to priority 9 because they've been unpainted for a while. We've only got one decorator, and I would like them to actually get on with this so that everyone's reaping the benefits. Although, to be honest, no one's stressed anyways. I'm sure everyone's fine. But I might as well actually have this stuff completed. Yeah, and then these statues as well. And then what about the other base? Because these used to be plants for ages, and then I decided against that because the seeds were being kind of annoying with the temperature. But we'll use those seeds somewhere else. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Anyways, I probably ended up sending a load of steel to the other planet. Probably sent way too much steel over to the other planet. Let's double check. How much did we end up sending? Just a casual 8.5 tons. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, we'll just let you get on with the volcano. We will know if this becomes active again because you'll get scolded. Handy built-in notification. It's like, yeah, all this water is being let down here. It's getting very messy, but there's nothing of actual importance down here, so I don't really mind. We're gonna sort this all out later. Yeah, these gas pumps don't seem to be getting too hot. They seem to be just above the steam temperature. And this is all steam now as well, so that's good. Right, how's our looking? Yeah, because we're actually using 6.8 megajoules of power per day at the moment. That's a lot. Most of that is gas pumps for all the various gases. Then it's the thermo aquatuners. And then it's the transit tubes. So that really says a lot, actually. Because we have all these buildings that require 1.2 kilowatts, but the main ones that draw the power are the transit tubes, the thermo aquatuners, and the gas pumps. The liquid pumps don't use that much because I imagine part of it is just because you transport so much more liquid through the pumps. Yeah, did you drop off that egg? You did. So this is working. Very nice. So now we can just sweep up any eggs we find and we can put them here. Okay. Well, I'm going to go through and check everyone's athletic skills. It doesn't have hats. Let's see. Because I want to start letting some people out of the map. In fact, there's probably a better, quicker way of doing this. Yeah, I could hover over it here. The Turner has 11 athletics. So Turner could probably have a hat. You can have electrical engineering and we'll let you out. Then basically anyone with above 10 athletics, I think I'll let out. So mechatronics, yep, that will do. These guys are all qualified. Nisbet is very new. Meep has loads of athletics. So yeah, you're a mechatronics engineer,
Thanks for the follow.
so you can come out. Hi Pesky Moth, thanks very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm not always streaming at weekends, but I usually stream during the week, so you'll get a notification whenever I am streaming. Hope you're having a nice day. So yeah, Liam, you've got 5 athletics. It's not very good. 6 for Gene, 20 for Gosman. How do you have 20? You've just been running on that wheel 24/7, haven't you? So yeah, you can have a hat. Bert already has a hat. I'm getting mildly confused. You can have a skill. You can have super hard digging. And Abe is not quite there yet. Okay. So now I'll go through and release everyone who now has a hat. Which will probably take a few seconds to update. But that should get a bit more labor out building on the map as well, and a few less people in the gym. But yeah, I think it's actually worked pretty well. So let's see. Didn't I give you a hat, Cosmo? I've realized the flaw with this plan. They can't go and get the hat unless they can go to the printing pod. And none of them can leave the base and go to the printing pod. Oh my god. Right. Oh, I'm become error. Okay. We'll do it one at a time. We'll let Gosman out. Wait, I've just trapped Gosman in there. Okay. Sorry. This is probably going to be slightly, No, that's not right either, Matt. Oh no, it is right. Okay, that's fine. I thought I just told her not to exit at all. There's definitely a better way of doing this. I mean, we can check and have a look at the low morale people. So, Turner. Turner has a hat, so he managed to escape. Yeah, there you go. Then, so you need to be let out of the gym. And then I need to see if anyone else has a hat on this list. I don't know how Turner got his hat. Meep has a hat. Okay. Neo was allowed in there for other reasons. But now... Yeah, now you're barred again from the gym. So... Meep can leave. Hoping I don't miss anyone out from this. Okay. We got another printable. Are we going to reach 40 dupes today? Maybe. It depends how good these guys are. Well, you're certainly a good digger, and you have research as well. We don't need a +9 doctor. I don't really need a good digger, but the research is nice for the skill leveling. Increased stakeholder morale bonus is also nice. Yeah, we'll take Lara. And you will be the actual Lara. Because we did hire a Lara and they were renamed. So you can have digging. And then we need to do all this stuff again for the new dupe. No, you actually need to go up here, sorry. And then we need a bar Lara. There we go. Then Lara can go in the gym. There definitely can never be too many Laras, especially if they all get renamed. Someone may have some subtle influence with the channel points about the population demographics of a 400 dupe colony. How did we end up with 300 Laras? I don't know. What's going on with these? Why aren't these getting irrigated? Wait. What the... So this is the polluted water. Oh, that's going to the oxyferns. And this pipe isn't running... Oh, we're probably out of brine on the other planet. You have no idea what I'm talking about. No, definitely not. Okay, we just need this sand to be dug. That will help with that. There is some polluted water over here as well. I'm sort of playthrough where you killed two-thirds of your starter dupes at cycle 100, and I had a Lara-only colony. I was tempted to do a one-dupe challenge, but then I realized if you actually have one dupe, the challenge of the game is actually reduced quite a bit. Like, provided that dupe can end up doing everything and you skill them properly, it just takes a huge amount of time. But everything is technically doable, and your systems don't need to be very big, because they don't need to handle many dupes. So I decided not to do that in the end. The Clone Club. Nice. I mean, these guys are all technically clones anyways, but they're all clones of different people. And they're made out of genetic ooze. Also, Nicholas seems to be showing up a lot on the paintings. But I still need to think about who I let in and out of this room. I think I screwed it up. Well, no one's in here anymore, so Gosman, Turner, Meep. You can have regular access again. So Steve is another one. And I think that may actually be it. Everyone else is wearing the hat they've been told to wear. Yeah. Okay, so that's quite straightforward. So Steve can no longer go to the gym. But Steve can go outside the rest of the base. Wait. No, that was right, because default access is go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there we go, very nice. And people are idle. Hold on. Osman, you can leave the base. Aren't you? Oh, all the suits have been taken out of there. Okay. You have default access now, Gosman. You should be allowed to leave. Now it's working. You know what? I'm just gonna reload it quickly because I think the game got a bit confused. So we'll save it and reload on cycle 420. Nice. The nice cycle. Reload on. And hopefully people will actually leave the base like I told them they can. Because that seemed like a game forgetting thing more than a me doing it wrong thing. Yeah, fishies have got quite hot today. But it should be the last hot day for a while. So hopefully they'll get to cool down. And I'll be working from home the next few days anyway, so I can keep an eye on it. One of them has a swollen lip at the moment, so I put some meds in there to help them out as well. But yeah, generally they're doing okay. I haven't actually had any deaths in the fish tank yet since I started in April. So I'm quite pleased with that. Right, let's just double check everything again. We have the right number of critters. All the critters are very still. We still need a Dreco to go in there. We do have some regular Drecos, so that's fine. Did you drop another Dreco in the main base? Is that what happened? I mean, I can't see one crawling around, so I think we're fine. Pei is pleased with her work. Very good. Yes, this next wire, we've got 840 kilograms. Okay, so we're pretty far ahead on the glass front now. We'll keep putting these in. But eventually it is going to take a while for people to come over here. But yeah, in hindsight, I would have definitely taken this transit tube and just put it underneath instead of having it be at the top bit. Okay, so are we getting the water back in here again? Did that get done on the other planet? Yeah, so that's pumping the water again. Got a mix of brine and regular water, which is fine. But there is polluted water in here as well. The problem is there's very small quantities of it. So filtering out is going to be annoying. I think I may actually just not worry about it. There we go. Hello, Ben Oben. So the plan, yes, 400 dupes plan, is there are 35 oil wells on this map. And we're going to refine the oil in such a way that we get more water out of it than we put in to the wells. And then we'll use all of that excess water in electrolyzers to have the oxygen for 400 dupes. And there's 35 oil wells, so it should all work out. And I was discussing with some people in here earlier, actually, that you can also get the excess water by other ways, by trees, but we're going to do it by oil. And in that YouTube video, I explain my plan for doing so, and how I'm going to refine everything. But what I haven't figured out is exactly what the machines will look like, because I'll need to boil all the crude oil into petroleum and then sour gas. And then I'll need to turn the sour gas into natural gas by cooling it. And then I'll need to process the natural gas and the sulfur to get the water. So it's a long process, but should be interesting to actually build out. Yeah, hopefully we start getting... Yeah, we're starting to get regular water again. And I think you could send... If you send polluted water into a desalinator, does it break the desalinator? Because... And similarly, if you send salt water through a water sieve, does it break the water sieve? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Either way, I'm probably not going to worry about it. I love how the hatches have just migrated over to the transit tube as well. They're just like, let us in the base. Yeah, to be honest, I think you guys are mostly just working on the transit tubes. Don't know what else you're doing. I know I've got salt going through my sieve. Not sure about the other way, but I believe it works. Okay. Thank you for that, Wonderful. In that case, I will put a water sieve on there and see what happens. I don't know why it's ended up here. To be honest, I should probably move that. Because this is kind of where I was going to have all of that stuff. I mean, that's going up here. Maybe we just move this over here. So, what I would do is, this would be the brine and stuff. I'd build desalinator over here. I'd probably rotate it. And I'd make it out of gold, because I know it's really hot up here. Then I just build another sieve, I think. Put that out here. And I do the same thing. Power-wise, I would just plug them in. Where would I plug them in? This is a thermo aqua tuner on it, so I probably shouldn't overload that wire. Let's just extend this wire over here. Do it that way. And then the actual pipe. Go over here, and then we just hook this up, then hook this up. And that should be fine. Oh, this is actually the other way around from what you mentioned. So I'll do it the other way around. So that goes there. And wait. No, I need to rotate this again. Yeah, like that. And then this goes here. And then I need to change all these pipes. So that pipe actually goes like this, and then it goes up here, and then it connects on here. And then the wires end up going over here. Yeah, that's fine. Who's got unreachable food? Steve. Steve, no! I blocked you in the gym! How will you escape? Oh, and Pay doesn't need to be in here anymore either. Steve, you're allowed to leave. That was a rhyme. No, please leave, Steve. Leave. You have my permission to leave. Go. Do something. Very good. Right. Yeah, I don't want this to stay here. And that's all priority 9, so that's fine. And the other thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to seal this in, pump out the gases. So I suppose I'd do that here. And then have this become an infinite storage for hydrogen. well, relatively cold hydrogen. So I would deconstruct this. And then I would probably just do a little lip to prevent gas exchange. I could probably just do that with the water like that. I probably don't need to make a proper liquid lock. We'll see. This would be something good to get done today before I forget about it, because I'm going to need a more robust hydrogen storage eventually than the electrolyzer rooms. These ones won't overpressurize, so I think that makes sense. Then the only thing is... Oh yeah, if I was doing that, and people would still get in here to service the natural gas, I probably would make a liquid lock for that. I don't want to store infinite amounts of hydrogen and then have it all come out there. So let's just do a proper liquid lock for that. I might as well just put it here. Wait, that's not right. You know what? I'll put this stuff in here as well. Why not? Why not? Then bottle empties. Probably don't need to be made out of ceramic, but I have so much of it now, there's probably no point not doing it. And then a ladder here. Yeah, it would be good to get this finished today. So gas pump can go here. We should be able to pump this out fairly easily. So I guess we'll make that out of... Yeah, we'll want a pump in here long term, so that we can pump hydrogen wherever we need to. So what is this pump made of? Gold. Gold is probably good enough. So we'll make that there for now, because this is going to be the outflow pipe, and then we can bridge this up here and have it vent up here. And I'll just put a high pressure vent on that. This isn't going to be permanent. Who's idle? Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's nice having a bit more labor around it again. Now we've got more people leaving the base. I feel like stuff is getting done faster. That'll probably do with the solar for now. Because the next wire would be a little complicated, routing-wise. So I think I'll just leave that. I think we've mostly got the power sorted. Like, if I go here... Yeah, we're now generating a decent amount of power from the solar panels. It's still mostly hydrogen and natural gas. And all the overproduction is just from the manual generators at that point. That's actually pretty good. Here's the Draco from earlier. You can get eaten, sir. Get eaten. Oh, we don't need these on anymore. You can remove those. And, yeah, remove these as well. I thought I told them to stop this a while ago. Maybe I just forgot. Yeah, so I suppose, eat these guys. And then, You can sweep the rest of the eggs into the designated egg spot. Good. Right, how is this going? Not bad. I'll put some doors on this as well, just so that I can control who's going in and out. I've actually got room up here for a gas pump. I'll just put the gas pump there. I don't know, it fits in this little space here that I wasn't using. We may end up fitting something else here. What would we want in a room that involves hydrogen? Realistically, we'll probably just end up putting another gas pump there, or something unrelated, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was wrong. Here we go. We can disconnect that. And then I will just connect these. Disconnect that, and then we'll just remove this. And then in terms of the liquid here, that would be oil, probably. Actually, it's not going to get that hot in here. Or it shouldn't get that hot anyways, so dissipating the heat. It's probably best practice to make it oil anyways, and considering you have so much oil now, I might as well. Then in terms of power, that's already powered by this. So yeah, I think, yeah, because we've got about another half an hour. I think the aim will be just to get all of these solar panels done, and then just to have this room actually filled with hydrogen and have this be the infinite storage. Because what we'll do is we'll have the output vent here, for whatever hydrogen sources we have. And then we can pump that hydrogen freely. Oh, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll pump out all the hydrogen into this room. And then we can pump the hydrogen into the generators from this pump. Yeah. Okay, I'll put that there then. So this pipe here, but actually... I'm going to do this now just so I don't forget. This pipe here would actually go like this. There would bridge over. And there would vent here. What's flooded? Oh, I didn't mean to dump this much salt water here. My dog stepped on a beam. I guess we just deconstruct this. It's too much to sweep. Why did I dump 303 tons of salt water in this? Alright. And then this pump would actually feed the generators, so that would go down here. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I don't need to do this. Because eventually this is just going to connect directly here. Okay. I'm just too eager to find something to put in that spot. Yeah, that should be fine, because we'll literally just make it through here. Building entombment. Liquid. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's been in 2 for ages. That's not a problem. Wait. I didn't make all of this pipe out of ceramic, did I? Oh. Well, that doesn't need to be ceramic. That can be igneous rock. Sorry for wasting your time. Then no power wire connected, so that needs to be done. Oh, hold on. Stop this. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just vent this first and then we'll pop the hydrogen here. So I guess that means we're turning off the hydrogen power for a little bit. I can just hook it back up. Yeah, I'll just hook it back up for now. Then we'll replies it later. So now we need to sweep all this up again. Who's going to do this? You know what? Instead of doing that, let's just deconstruct and reconstruct this. There we go. And I'm going to speed to it because I kind of want to see this get done. Right, who's coming? You're still on your way. Guess it's a little far away. Yeah, let's speed to it. Then we'll just rebuild that. And it won't get flooded. And I'll dump a very small amount of water in there, and I won't forget about it. That definitely won't happen. Yeah, there we go. We got the squad. Now someone else is going to come build that. Check that next cycle. A random tile here. Get dug. Very random. Doors? Random doors? Get rid of those. Yeah, it looks like all the solar panel stuff is done. It's just the stuff that needs doing, the wires. Yeah, those wires are going to take a little bit of time. What is overheating? Oh, that's fine. It's not actually overheating. When are these things going dormant? So that one's going dormant in 24. And what about the other one? I forgot to put hydrosensors in them. That one goes dormant in 17. I'll have to remember that for next time. Odds of that happening are very slim. What are you up to, Amari? Why are you just disinfecting this random tile? I mean, the slime germs, I suppose, are leeching onto it, but yeah, that shouldn't be an errand that you're doing. Neo's on the way. Neo's on the way to do the steam turbine. We've got lots of mechatronics engineers now, actually. Yeah. I'm pretty satisfied with the amount of solar power we've got now. So that and the manual generators should be plenty of backup power. So I'm pretty confident we're not going to fall into the situation we had before. Yeah, there we go. I think that will do. ONI dupes, they'll have to hold their breath to reach a safe space. Oh, I know, right? That's why I put the transit tube in. But, yeah, it's not super pleasant. So eventually, we're going to melt this. Now, I don't know if anyone's done this before. If you melt the printing pod on your original planet, can you build a mini pod on the same planet? This is kind of what my plan is. Otherwise, we may have to fit our printing pod inside the sour gas boiler. And that's going to be awkward for the new dupes when we hire all 300 of them, or whatever. So... the poor dudes. This vent is going to overpressurize eventually. So the oil is probably never going to actually get up this high. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll have to test it in sandbox mode. I think it does. No, I know it melts, but yeah, I'll have to test it in sandbox mode whether you can build the mini pod. Yeah, I am concerned about the amount of pondering going on. Anywho, I'm kind of eager to print this last dupe. So we've got 0.5 cycles on the next dupe. See where everyone is. Yeah, everyone's left all that stuff. I think everyone is pretty much just going up here and doing that now. What are you doing? Yeah, you're just grabbing more igneous rock. I think what I need to do is I need to do like a level 1 sweep command in the base again. Not in the freezer, that would be bad. And then we can dump that stuff off there. There we go. What's the gas pressure looking like in here? Oh, we haven't filled this. We need to fill this. Aren't people filling this? I guess we'll just yellow alert it. Because we've been pumping gases in here for a while for no real reason. Yeah, these gas pumps are definitely the biggest power hogs. Because it's 240 watts to move 500 grams per second. That's so bad. Like, if you're trying to move steam, it literally makes more sense just to use a thermal aquatuner to condense it and then reheat it at your location. That's how power inefficient gas pumps are. Yeah, we definitely need to fill that up. Oh, I need to move these pitcher pumps as well. I'll put one here. That'd be a good idea. I thought originally I was gonna access them from over here. I guess there's no point in doing that. So I guess I'll move these here. Okay. There's a liquid lock going. Yep, that's fine. You don't need to do any more of that. Just one each will do. In fact, it probably doesn't even need to be a whole one. Yeah, there you go. Nice. So, yeah, this should start actually reducing the pressure in here. Might as well sweep up the water as well. We've got the vacuum. That's good. Yeah, I want to make this hydrogen vacuum seal. Oh, no, I don't. I don't want to make this hydrogen vacuum seal. We want the heat to be dissipated. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. This is an insulated tile anyways. I guess I'm fine with it being a vacuum. Sweetles in here. How? What? Well, I mean, obviously that's where the conveyor goes, but, like, what? That, I get the feeling that's probably not where they should have come from. What are we actually dropping off here? We're not dropping off eggshell here. This is very confusing. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I think it's probably a sign that I should wrap it up. I think we've done everything we wanted. We got some solar panels up. We solved our power crisis. We've actually got some monitoring tools here as well, so it will warn us if we have a power crisis again. We got a lot of paintings done. Got a lot of dupes trained in the gym. I think this is all working now. Hold on. What's going on? It's taking its time. I guess it's how this building normally works. The last dupe, please be a good one. You know what? A rancher. Oh my god, you're skilled, super hard digging, undigging. Oh, I'm so tempted to take you, but that's just a stupid combo. I would feel bad for taking it. I think we. Oh, we already have a nails as well, don't we? We're actually getting duplicate dupes now. Interesting. So we're absolutely going to need to rename some people. Why is there regular water going out the desalinator? So that is the cool water for our bristle blossoms. So that is going out of here. And the pool on the other planet is like jungle juice. So there's some polluted water. There's some salt water. Most of it's actually brine coming from the cool geyser. And there's some regular water. So I had a desalinator down here, and I just set it to go through here and then go through here. Because the water will run through both machines without damaging the machines. So long as all the products are water, it won't damage the machines. Because ultimately I want to process all of that water and use it for the bristle blossoms. Yeah, we definitely have some duplicate dupes now. So I need people to start renaming dupes. But I think what that means is we are going to take nails. Interestingly, I think the other nails is also a loudsleeper. So you don't get a hat. And for now, you're going to be named... let's see. Hammers. Nails and hammers. Right. Nails and rails. Nails and snails. So hammers can do digging. Then we need to get you to go to base. Train up. No, that's oxygen. That's not hammers. Actually, we'll get you to move here. Then you're not allowed out the base. And you are allowed in the gym. There we go. Ooh. Right. I think that is actually where I'm going to wrap it up. Because this room is venting and this will be our hydrogen storage. The water seems to be processing fine. I think everything that I did break is no longer broken. Got the glass going. Only thing is, I'm not sure what to make as the thumbnail. Probably just the industrial block. I haven't done a good picture of the industrial block in a while. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm going to go. But it has been wonderful. Thank you for the raid earlier, Jess Jack. I really appreciate it. And I hope your viewers enjoyed some Oxygen Not Included. And I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. So thanks so much for the follow, Yukari. Feel free to follow if you want to see more of this base and my mad plan to have 400 dupes somehow. And yeah, I will see you later. Bye for now. I might go raid someone as well. I'll see who's on. Also, I've just realized I had the game audio super low this stream. Apologies. I hope it was alright. I didn't mean to have it that low. I had it that low because I was testing it on Overwatch, and I think it must have been the same setting. But, yeah. Hope you enjoyed anyways. Alright, bye for now.